Hey guys, just finished the YouTube upload, so we're ready to blast. Let's go. All right, let's log in. Hey Fade Vlad, it's going pretty good. A good night's sleep. Ate some food. We recorded the YouTube video. Time is it's almost 4 p.m. for me now. Wow. I've been out for like 2 hours. I'm feeling refreshed though. I should claim these rewards, shouldn't I? How do I do this again? Here, I think. How's everyone else doing? You guys been out for a while already? I took tomorrow off work, so tomorrow we're gonna be blasting all day as well. Thanks for the follow, Citadine. Got a blighted map. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of rewards in here. What the hell? Let's go. Dang, I don't have the last one yet. To read through it, I believe so. I don't know how to do it because I've never done that. But my filters are technically public. Tell me if this link works. I don't know how people have viewed these, I think. I don't know how to access my filter blade though. There's probably a way. If you go to the filter blade Discord and I just ask how do I view someone's public thing, they probably know. Loving the build so far, exceeding expectations. Nice, nice. Where are you at right now? Large cluster? I generally don't craft my own large clusters, so I'm not sure. Trickster, body armor? You just use dense fossils. So if a Sadist Garb 6-link is cheaper than getting a fracture and 6-linking it for yourself, that would obviously be like a more budget-friendly way to do it, right? Because if you get the fracture, yeah, you're gonna have to pay for the 6-link. So it just depends. Do you want to get it going right away, or do you want to spend more money and put it off, right? I'm not sure what would make the most sense for you, but those are the options. If you're happy without switching the CI, then you could just go for the fracture and just do like a big swap with like a big power increase. You're looking for an insane wand on trade and you haven't found one? I'm not even looking because I assume you guys are going to snipe them all. So I'm just going to craft my own wand when I get rich, and we're going to play with this 5C budget wand. SWAT from Poison Concoction Sabo to Trickster today? Nice, nice. For all the Trickster players, you can join the Discord. There's a specific Trickster channel, which might be helpful since you obviously can't see what I'm doing, but you can see what each of you guys are doing in there. I talk about that in the video I just released, Pyro Templar. I'm running the second of my 2 options. Lorman call, I addressed that in the YouTube video today. The ring annoyance for the Blight strat are up to date, yes. Blight has not changed at all. The only thing that's changed is the Alice tree, which I've already updated. You've entered Reds, cleared out Uberlab, nice. That's the hardest part. So, it's gonna get easier from now on out, here on out. I gotta make some money. I have 3 chaos. Am I? D&D? I don't think I am I? For Ignite, you just could craft a flask. You should be able to have a flask with permanent uptime if you are dying to Ignites. The other option is to use Aberrath. In fact, if you're doing red altars, you have to do Aberrath. Are you doing red altars? And capture the other guy in there. Because I don't think there's very much Ignites other than red altars, and this thing solves it. Yeah. I think I did mention this briefly, but there's just so many videos I put out this league that I don't blame you for missing it. I think it's in the League Starter video guide, though. I say for Pantheons, if you are doing Aberrath, or at least I meant to say, sorry, if you're doing red Pantheons, it's just, you'd have to do Aberrath, which means you can't do Reflect Mass, but that's fine. My legs are sore from sitting so much the last couple days. That might just completely solve your problems in general, Donnie TTV, because yeah, it's just such a huge difference once you Once you do that. Your maps contain Nico. Interesting. I do not really want that. Maybe we can warm up with a blighted map. Anoint this first. Oops. Standing desks help? Yeah, I should look into investing one of those actually. True. What did I want to do? Oh, I was thinking about IDing this stuff because no one's gonna buy it if it's not ID'd, right? The only shot is if I ID it. Is there a good way to get more cast speed? Well, you can get a suffix on a flask that gives cast speed. I should craft another flask. I actually could do it. Do I have a Quicksilver? That's eye level? Sit stand desk? Nice. Yeah, I'll pick one of those up. Just my quads like start cramping or something. I don't know. It's only happened recently. I just sit all day doing my day job as well. It's not good. Hey Heinz, how's it going? DVT? What is that? Let me Google that. Oh shit. Blood clot, true. I try and like stand up at least once an hour to walk around. But if I could just stand up the whole time, it might be better. Oh, we're rolling this flask. I just owned it. What are we doing here? Roll this. See, this one, it removes burning. Okay. Did you watch the video yesterday and the video today, Heinz? Because those, I go over how to help solve that. I would love to have increased effect on this flask, but I don't want to run out of these things either. Should I just settle for this? It's cast speed. Yeah, we're just gonna settle for this. I actually will need to self-press this. Which is okay. Now we're done the trigger attack? Yeah, it's pretty good. It really helps get us through the initial hump. So if you do feel squishy, you really should watch yesterday's video as well as today's video because they both go over everything is budget. I don't talk about expensive ways to get tanky because obviously with investment you can get very tanky. Everything I mentioned is something every player can do on day 1 and day 2. Yeah, I'm pretty kitted out. We had like 1 chaos left after I made this yesterday. I was cutting it so close. I didn't think it was even possible to finish this, but I won every single 50-50 and we did it. This isn't technically finished. I do need to do a veiled chaos on the prefixes, but I couldn't afford it. 4 orbs and 900 alts. Yeah, that sounds about normal. Just the streamer client made it a little bit easier for me. Int as your last suffix is actually good because we will get to a point where it's likely you're going to have more strength than int. So that's actually, if it's a high int roll, that's pretty good, pretty damn good. You want to take all the way? You're still trying to find a starter? True, true. Well, if you choose Spark, hopefully I don't let you down. Alright, let's do this map. Well, what do you... I mean, geez, a lot of people are playing it. They seem to be having fun. This is the convincing video. I'm not gonna, like, reenact that live, but... Here, just watch this. Blighted maps, honestly not the most exciting content to watch, but I think this will still look pretty fun. It's really hard to make Spark not look fun. Let me close my blinds. Alright, so these guys are immune to both towers. And I don't have the ring anoints, so that's not ideal. We're gonna have to defend this based on our own power. Will I make a proper? There is a guy. What do you mean? It's already been made. Check out the channel. Yeah, every incremental upgrade feels good. It obviously will struggle more. The first initial bit will struggle more than a starter that's really like meant specifically to be a league starter. But the thing is, those fall off, and then you're stuck with something that's not fun. This one you do a few upgrades and then it's like, holy shit, this is coming online, and then you do a few more and it's like, wow, I didn't realize this could feel so good. And I don't know if I'm there yet. The process, it's a never-ending process. It felt nice. 7 div, true. Got a basic plug. Honestly, like the day 2 and day 1 updates are mostly like, maybe not to the extent of that basic pleb gear, but they're like, we're still not juicing our character. I didn't even really talk about this body armor I lucked into crafting yesterday, because I don't want people to have the impression that this is something they should have. That sounds good, Kuro. That cluster sounds good. Especially for a day 2. For day 2, I'd be happy with that. After the anoint, yeah, the anoint feels pretty good. Even just small amounts of Prosh feel very nice. You're going to want to keep upgrading it. I'm at 60%, which does feel like a nice sweet spot where Feels pretty damn good. The body arm craft was giga meme, yeah. You could try annulling a res. It's up to you. I don't know. That's something you can just throw on just so you can put on your 2 medium clusters and a small cluster and you can upgrade it later. It's up to you. You don't have to have perfect large clusters at this point. Like, I don't even have one. If I get one, I'd be happy with just a serviceable one. Again, in a build that makes incremental upgrades, you don't have to get like, this is the final thing for this slot, then I am done forever. No, just cheap out. It'll be slightly worse, but you'll be able to do a lot of upgrades and it'll be overall way better than like hyper focusing on getting like a perfect roll of something where it's, you know, it's not make or break it. You can take Spark to all content, yes. Oh, we don't even have this turn now. Feel free to annul and exalt, but the thing is, like, I'm just warning you, if you don't have a backup, you could just not have a cluster if you do that. So for me personally, I'm never doing that without already having a backup. It's up to you. Verilyn crafted a cheap, large cluster. 200 ults. Nice. That's pretty good. Thanks for the follow, Jay Schneck. That's worth putting on, I'd say. Thanks for the follow, Virtually Amuse. Oh, if the guy who was asking to tell him on Spark, this should just tell you immediately. Like, you don't open these things, you just cast, and they open themselves. Everything that could be opened will just open automatically if you shoot Spark. Hey, Never Scry Wolf. How is your league start going? I think a lot of new players benefited from that live split. By the way, if anyone's thinking of league starting this, I haven't yet. This is a very helpful tool for the leveling process. On day one, so many people were talking about how amazing that was and how they had their fastest league start ever because of it. Yeah, fantastic. Definitely. Oh, I'm full. I'm sure this is one of you guys buying my armor. Thank you. You download the program Live Split. I think it's explained on that Reddit thread. I also have a post on my YouTube community, the community tab of the YouTube. Thanks for the follow, Xbrums. What I'm buying now is the final part of the body armor craft. But I can't even do it yet because I need to block something and we need to get some June unveils before we block. Can I just eat this? No, I can't. So I actually want to... How many June missions do I have? I have 5. We're going to just run these June missions and try and get some unveils. You decided you're not going to annul. It's not worth the risk. Yeah. Just use it for now. Craft something else. Really, everyone should not have the mindset trying to get perfect gear. Just try and, you know, get something very cheap that's going to tide you over. Alright, we need to do a couple white maps next. Maybe I can horizon this into something I haven't done yet. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Could be the chest? True. Chest is a massive power spike. I should be doing the large cluster, but instead I just opted to go fully spell block cap by grabbing all this. Like, I normally don't even grab all this. This was just... You know, I don't need to pay for a cluster and I'm extra tanky. I think today I also want to try out the big explosive on this. I don't need to place these anymore. I can just blow it all up in one go. After this completion, actually, why don't we just spec into that node right now? I'll probably fail a few, but it'll be fun to try out. So I'm trying to get some body armors to drop with this June so I can... Some body armor crafts. All this extra speed you're seeing on me is most of it is the death rush, by the way. For anyone who thinks this might be looking a little bit faster than your character, death rush is it's a real steroid for mapping. And honestly, once you get your void stones done and your Uber lab done, you could just map for a few days. You just do nothing but mapping. There's no reason to do any more bosses. Thanks for the follow, Rocks. Is it worth to buy that? It's up to you. I corrupted my own with a I like to do the Temple of Corruption. It's like, because you can get a 21 vol spark if you do that. Easy 6 chaos. Oh, since I'm not doing any more chaos recipe, thanks for the follow, Real Jeku. I should probably just ID all this. Somebody might want to buy this. We can self-show wand. You know what? How much is the body armor though? Because self-chill, if you want to swap while keeping everything we have, you need to use the expensive unique body armor. That's even probably just as expensive, if not more. I think the Death Rush is a really, really good middle ground where it's still, you know, it's like 1 divine, maybe 2 divine. It's not too crazy, but it gives you a lot of speed and a lot of defense and a lot of damage. Whereas self chill, I don't know. This is very early to swap to self chill. It's extremely early. It's not even on my radar right now. Let's see on ID'd. Probably want to actually raise this to maybe 50 chaos if we're just IDing it all right now. There might be something good in here. You never know. Finger. Middle age for De Niro, thanks. What else? Who else have I been compared to? I don't remember. I think some YouTuber that I thought was good looking, someone said I looked like him. I don't remember who though. Is there a benefit to running Call of the Brotherhood and Valakos? Well, Valako is just an extremely cheap way to get lifesteal. But I have lifesteal on my gloves now. Like on the implicit, I hit an implicit for lifesteal, so there's no real reason to have... Well, Valakos is damage and lifesteal. Call of the Brotherhood freezes everything. Assuming you are swapping a crit, it will freeze everything, and that's a huge benefit. I don't need this to be showing up here. What tier map are you doing? Well, we've done all the way up to tier 16s. I have 2 void stones. Right now I'm farming June missions because I need some June stuff. So I have like some Junes and some white maps. So I'm just doing... We're doing T16s, but this is not a T16. I start this from now on? That's awesome. Nice. Another Spark player converted. Stat stick ring. So if you want a stat stick ring and you also want to have lifesteal, there is a delve mod. So this can only drop from delve, but it's a rare ring that will have percentage of either cold or lightning leached as life. So you can get a best of both worlds with that. But again, there's lots of ways to get lifesteal, right? Valakos is just the cheapest. It's literally less than the chaos. So that was the only reason I had Valakos. Budget, lifesteal. Within the context of scaling your character, that you won't hold on to that forever. But Call of the Brotherhood, yeah, the freeze and the shock is important. Pending Doom get fixed. Has GGG officially said it's not working as intended? If they officially said this is not intended, it will 100% get fixed. If they have not said that in an official statement, It's anyone's guess. We want to take this node now. So we're going to have some crazy ass expeditions and we're probably going to die a little bit. But I want to play around with that. As for maybe before the next map we can tinker with filter blade a little bit. So they have not confirmed. They might say it was not working correctly last league, right? They could say that. Divination cards, we can I'm just gonna I don't like to press the button that auto sorts. I'm gonna sort this myself. Or fuck it. We'll auto sort. I need to tier it though first. How do you is it? No, I don't want to do that. Configure. Tier 1 I want to be worth at least 50. Tier 2 I want to be worth at least 20. What is T3 again? T3 is this one. Worth at least 5 probably. Maybe worth at least 4. And the 5 we can just auto. So this fucks everything up though. Then it should have been pen and patch notes. Yeah, you could argue that, and that's a good argument. But I'm just saying what I think. I think they might just say it was not working as intended last. But yeah, with the Nemi's change, they did have that in the patch notes. So yeah, they probably should have had that in the patch notes as well. So I suppose since that wasn't in the patch notes, maybe if you were a betting person, you would bet that they would fix it. But I don't think it's a guarantee. Cloak of Flames is 10 chaos right now. See, the stuff down here is usually... Eternal Damnation is 1,000. What the fuck? This is a boss drop. We can put this in the boss drop area. Boss drops look small on my filter, but when you're in a boss, this is like a contained boss arena. So you'll still see it and you'll still pick it up because a lot of these boss drops have like a common variant that's worth nothing. So you don't want to have that like shining on your loot filter while you're mapping. Do you think it's unintended? Yeah, that's fair. We'll find out, I guess. Honestly, I don't want to. We're showing all uniques. I don't really have to change the tiering. I'm pretty happy with my loot filter right now. I don't think there's anything I wanted to change. We can just get back into mapping. You've been using extreme archaeology with pack size increased altar. 3 voidstone mausoleum. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, Thunderstruck is really good. I was using that with similar strategies a couple weeks ago. Thanks for the follow, chicken legs. Yeah, you might want to check out for a Uberlab carry. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I've 2 things here. I need T2 mouse. Oops. Here's another one. You can also try and overlevel for the lab. That's what I did. Hey, the Cug? How's it going? Oh, fuck. I did not mod on what I wanted to mod on. I wanted to do a June mission. We're going to do another June mission after this. Alright, let's see this really big. Really big bomb. Never Scry Wolf, are you still using a Magnate or have you upgraded to rare? At some point I'll want to upgrade so I can off-screen easily. You did your Uber Lab? Congrats. That's a huge power spike. I'm doing pretty good myself. You know, we're just chilling. Trying to farm some chaos. Because I cannot make any upgrades till I get some money. Did you upgrade your singularity to some rare weapon? So there's no downside, or are you still using that? Just curious. Why do we take the +1 intensity? You only take that if you have pinpoint support. Do I not say that in the video? But yeah, it's only useful for pinpoint, and I'm not using pinpoint right now, so I don't have +1 intensity right now. If you want to follow what I'm actually doing, Fleckov, you can always check the day 1 and day 2 update videos, because that will show you context on the early game gearing I've done, because I'll explain the gearing, and it's also going to have a POV to like my actual character, like a little POV of what my character was at that point in time, with all the configurations and stuff. I spent 290 chaos on this chestplate, and it should cost a lot more than that. I just got super lucky. I wasn't expecting to finish the craft. I just did it for fun at the end of the stream. It'll likely cost 5 to 6. But you might get lucky like me, you never know. Just don't sell your old body armor until it's completely finished. Thanks for the follow, Fleckov. We love the content, it's all been super helpful. You're welcome. I think those first 2 YouTube videos were very obvious. Like, make a video, easy way to get into maps. Make a video, how to do Uber Lab, like how to gear for Uber Lab and stuff. And I think the third video is a little less clear. So if you guys have suggestions, I'll keep it in mind for what I should address in the third video. Because these first ones are just no-brainers. They're very important. It's all very cheap gear. I don't even have to think to know I need to make these. But at this point, I feel like I could go different ways, and there'd be pros and cons for that as well. If you want to see all my gems, I think there's a plugin on Twitch so you can just see what I'm using. You can also look at the POB from the video today. My gems aren't perfect. Like I just have open. This is doing nothing here, this inspiration. Alright, it'll do something if I put it there. But there's no reason to have it here. But it at least makes this cheaper. I'm just leveling this up. So I technically have 3 open gem slots. Okay, we gotta mod June on this map this time. Can't forget. I should start getting all the harvest nodes now. The soothing voice, thank you. That guy dropped nothing for me. What the fuck? I'm never gonna read. I'm always gonna drop this thing, and sometimes I think we're just gonna die. But it's softcore, so that's fine. Holy shit, that was... We're gonna do random modifiers for the rest of the day. Oops. Genzo was a little bit further in gear progression. Oh yeah, some of you guys will be further than me, but thankfully you guys have like a year of content to work through, right? So like, if you're further ahead than me and I haven't made new content about it, if you look ahead in the playlist, not everyone is gonna watch the old videos, even though they're all completely valid, so you'll probably get cheaper prices on like the future upgrades. So technically, if you're ahead of me, you can just keep scaling that and keep doing everything I'm probably gonna do before I do. Oh, yo, Anish, what's up? You did the stupid kill Boulder Jack quest to get 2 regret points, and he dropped you. He dropped you something good. Nice. Have I tried the league mechanic? I did it once. Today or tomorrow we'll dive into it. It looks like good content. It looks like good streaming content because it's just ridiculous, hectic, crazy shit happening. ADC, dude, that's a pretty feels good moment. Well, if you're struggling for T14, watch the video today and import your character into POB and see what's the difference. Because if you're ahead of me, maybe you're ahead offensively, but you're not ahead of me defensively, right? Because I have been making lots of defensive upgrades as well as offensive. You may very well be glass cannon. In fact, almost all the upgrades I talk about are within the context of defense. Spark can interrupt enemy channels. Nice. Please compute the amount of fraud speed to fill the arena. I don't know. I have 60. 60 seems like it's basically free to get 60. I go over how to get 60 prod speed in the video. It's comfortable enough for me. I'm not. That's a pathing. Fortune favors that big node is just pathing. No, actually I didn't even take that, but it would just be pathing to get over here. I'm doing the... I'm not paying anything on. Just doing the free craft. Thanks for the follow, Hoodied. I need a body armor from these missions. This is not what I want. Holy shit, we got it first try. Let's go. I have 3 more missions left. I'm a streamer, but since I'm a streamer, that means I need to be making YouTube videos, and I also... I don't know. I don't want to go too fast. I should be fast for this, shouldn't I? I logged on 2 hours late today because of that video. But actually, I would consider myself a YouTuber, not a streamer. I'm streaming. I'm streaming because that's what you do on League Start. But if I had to either make a video or stream and I could only do one, I would make the video. I wouldn't stream. Yeah. I can make a video of me streaming. There is one video on my channel of that. The Spark Trickster leveling playthrough. Because I was just so busy that week leading up to League Start. The Inquisitor version of the leveling League Start to maps was completely done off stream. So I could have, I don't know, I just feel like it's probably better content if it's recorded specifically for YouTube. But the Trickster one was just cut footage from a stream. I'll try and be more on top of things for next League Start, so I can actually I could do all the League Start to map showcases with a proper YouTube video. Do I use tattoos? We haven't really delved into the league mechanic because I think with Spark there's just so many there's so many easy, cheap ways to get lots of power, and these tattoos, this is like min-maxy shit. I don't think you want to be like even looking at that stuff until you got a good baseline going. So I just don't want to distract myself with these tattoos. I just want to get the core fundamentals going, and then we'll start to tinker around with tattoos. Tattoos will be more fun once your gear is all established, I think. Trial mechanic. Been fine for me. We might start doing it today, or maybe tomorrow on stream. For the Twitch chatters that have been doing Spark with it, they say it's good because you can off-screen cancel people from channeling your totems. And it also just hits everything. So, I mean, the more damage you get, you're just killing everything, probably. Without even aiming. Extra projectile tattoo? Yeah, if it's... You see, these expensive things are just min-maxing. I don't think one extra proj is worth that much currency, so if it's expensive, it would be silly of you to be looking into this right now. Still no body armor, Smoj. Yeah, so you have Dex Note, that's 7. Yeah. Honestly, one extra proj isn't even that meaningful. It's not necessarily more damage. Eight divs? Yeah, you see, don't even look at tattoos right now. This build is very strong without tattoos. This shit, not worth your time this early. Although 8 divs, maybe I should start grinding that mechanic to sell it for 8 div, dang. And Spark Fit +1 int. I mean, there's one here. I don't know if I'm going to go over there. Because you can easily maybe path through here. Oh, no, we'll see. Like, this shit doesn't really matter. At this point, at least. Is it just a red? No, I think it's one more yellow. Four div right now? Dang. And these things, do you have to use them right away? Or can you hold on to them until you have the item you want to 6th link? Do you know? Why is this thing all the way up here? Oh, you can save them? Oh, that's really good then. So it's not like you need to prep stuff to go into this mechanic. You can just get whatever drops you get and then use them when you want to. That's good. I like that. Crimson Temple, let's go. This says monsters action speed cannot be modified, which means this Call of Brotherhood does nothing, but YOLO. $2026, I don't even know if there's going to be a betrayal. I used to hate betrayal crafts. It really tilted me that you had to ID all this garbage to craft stuff, but I've slowly gotten used to it and I just accept it. Okay, this big explosion is quite nice. Yeah, they did make it much easier. It used to be terrible. You needed to do so many of the same craft to actually get it. I want that map, but I'm in the middle of this. Yes, yes, please. After I finish this map, let's do it, okay? I'll do that with you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm having a great league, thanks. How am I using two heralds and determination? Okay. If maybe you can't use it right in Act 3, but right into Act 4, you should be taking the Dreamer node, and there is a mastery on Dreamer that will let you do it. What is this thing? I might actually want to raise the price. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll make that more clear in next league's initial guide. I did not make that clear enough. Fuck. Well, you're gonna want to have Corrupted Blood on something. I normally just get it on a rare jewel, but obviously I'll have better mods on it. I just have some crappy Corrupted Blood jewel right now. But actually, what I'm gonna do this league, which I just never did because I didn't think about it before, is I'm gonna craft a lot of these medium cluster prod speed jewels, and I'm gonna double corrupt all of them. And obviously this is gonna be really expensive and really min-maxy, but I think it'll be a fun little gamble video where you guys get to see me just double corrupt all these things. And, you know, maybe we'll hit Corrupted Blood on it. You never know. Imagine hitting Corrupted Blood on a GG medium cluster. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna commit to say I'm definitely gonna do this. That's an idea of something that I think would be a little fun thing to do. I've never mass double corrupted medium clusters. The walls. Sure. Okay, send me the party invite. I'm ready to do the Waka Iku. Thank you. Let's go. I can't enter this. The book. Why can't I do this? Yo, there's a setting. You need to fix this setting to let other people in. I think you edit your hideout. Don't invite any. Oh, is it? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, it's working now. Let's go. You know what I should have done? Maybe I'll do this in my next video. I'm going to teach people how to off-color sockets. Because we off-color a lot of sockets on all our gear. And, yo, they changed this map. What the fuck is this? This is not the same as it used to be. I like this. This is much better than before. It's hard though. What the fuck? Yeah, good old 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 2 3 2. I shouldn't have died there. I could have played more carefully and not died, but I'm used to just portaling. I feel like an idiot now. These guys have to carry me. This is actually this bricked. Oh no. I can't believe they changed this map. That's crazy. No pressure, dudes. They have to kill, what is this, a 5 HP enemies with 2 of them. I'll be back in a second. This is not gonna be fast. Thanks for the follow. GL domination. Oh, this isn't... There's still this shitty thing at the end. I thought that was gone. Oh, man. Thanks for the follow, Mazorcus. This map is not any better. You saved a 31 div? What the fuck? Get an ashes. Get an ashes with high reservation. At least 18%, if not higher. Thanks for the follow, Harby. God bless these carries. Yeah, I should have respected that more as well. I just kind of ran in and didn't press my blast or do anything. um, this guy's a gamer. That's how we got 31 divs. Ashes always goes up, so you want to get the ashes. You could follow the crafting video on my channel to craft the body armor. This is not going to be expensive, except to pay maybe 5 div tops. But really, I would watch the video twice because if you're not advanced at crafting, because and watch it slowly. Like do each step and then like follow it, because there are ways if you just have your brain off, you can like not do the body armor correctly. Body armor, for me, this gave me like 33% more damage. This was so much damage. Body armor, ashes, very good investments. And obviously with 31 div, you can like go a lot further than just that, but that would be the obvious. Oh, look, I got the helmet trigger. But you guys, if you guys need to, ask in the chat, because I don't want to craft every single person's. I'll be craft people in there if nobody else is helping, but don't all just DM me for it, because there are lots of people who have it. %25 speed. All right. We can lower this actually. We'll put this to 30 chaos. We'll put this to, you know, I'd be happy with the 40 chaos sale, so I'm just gonna price it at 40. Burning Ground, yeah. Burning Ground Pantheon's pretty good. I should actually finish this Maven quest line next. But technically speaking, we still have one more. Well, this is a red map. Okay, we can do that in Maven. I got a favorite palace. For crit cap already? Nice. with crit swap. Well, you want to slowly make your way up to 100%, but you're not going to be able to get that immediately. But it'll be like a goal, right? Have you seen Ben's recent Exarch balls play? No. Thanks for the follow, Waka. I have seen content creators do that very well, though. I'll look out for that clip after stream. Or we can even watch it now, I guess. What did he do? Did he do something really smart? Yeah, Yagular, there's a million ways to get crit chance. That would be one way. It's a good way. Wait, can you just link the clip? Is there a Twitch clip that I can just watch? I'll put it up on screen after this. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I can do this, but just ignore the heat shiver and ignore one of the Call of the Brotherhoods. And you see I'm scaling any way I'm scaling freeze duration, you don't have to bother with that. But yeah, just go for something like this exactly. And yeah. What the fuck? This is like an AI playing this ball face. This guy's not human. We're rewatching it a second time, by the way. This is a repeat. These jumps are crazy. I don't know how he sees this. Okay, his brain goes like twice as fast as my brain does. Like 4 times as fast. To be able to see those jumps. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow, Ultra Grimax. That sounds good. What? Oh, your link is different. Yeah, you already linked that. I agree with what you said. Do that. And by the way, if you want to craft a GG wand, there's a guide on the channel called Perfect Wand Craft, and you can just follow that. It's gonna cost. Probably the materials are cheaper now. Like deeper into the league, it costs 10 to 20. I can't tell you the price now. I assume it's gonna be like half as cheap or half as expensive now. But you'll want to also at some point make like the GG wand and just like keep it probably. Oh, you didn't hear me? Yeah, sorry. Do I check POB? Well, did you see the video today? Because today I go over... I talk about every upgrade I've made and I explain the reasoning behind it. So that should be helping. That should help you. All right. Well, we unfortunately didn't get what we wanted. Am I able to get more June missions? I don't think I can because these don't work. This gives me a June mission every... I don't know how often. Whatever. Actually, I think I can craft this on. I don't have a 6 link. I need a body armor. Oh, wait. I have this. I can wear this. The beast craft this. I should probably craft life on this, though. Wait, what is my res right now? Yeah, I craft lightning res on this. I need to... It's fucking scour. I need to... Oh my god, I need to... We're finishing up this body armor craft because technically we haven't finished it yet. I need to open suffix. Can I? Those are both options, Shiffy. They're both good options. So we need the beast. Wild bristle matron. And this has full suffixes, so this can only give prefixes can't be changed. Oh, I heard it's a crafted mod. I need to take this off. Item has open suffix to prefix. You can craft one. And then you can exalt slam to get the other, put something random on the other one. So suffix can't be changed, which means I can use my veiled chaos. And this will roll the prefixes but not the suffixes. So it's going to remove this armor and it's also going to remove this craft. It's going to put random stuff on there. And it added 40 to life, which is actually pretty bad. But we also have a veiled prefix. So I'm just going to craft on something to block it. We'll see what June gives me. Honestly, 40 life is pretty bad. I'm probably going to try this again, but... See, now we get attack block. Which is nice. And I can craft on something else. I would probably craft on spell block, but I don't even have that unveiled. I could craft on armor. I could craft on... I think there's percentage life, but I don't have it yet. So I could get the percentage life eventually. If I didn't have this small amount of life, I could just do like 15% life on the tree, which would have been a nice, but I guess, so these are about the same, I think. But armor and evasion, I get both for the same value. Or armor and energy shield as well. Armor and energy shield might even be better. Alright, well. We traded like 40 life for 8% attack block, and that is worth it. So this is an upgrade. This is good. We also got more armor. I'm pretty happy with that. We're gonna stick with this for a long time. Well, you want to split it because you can craft 2, or you can just sell the other one. That's why you split it. I'm gonna craft the second one later. Thanks for the follow, Joe Pock. You don't have to split it. You can buy one pre-split, and it's just the body armor costs more than the split beast. That's why I split it. Glorious Vanity. It's good defensively. It's kind of complex to buy because you want to get one that buffs everything around it as well. And I do have a video explaining how to find one that does that. So you could look into that. I wouldn't say it's that important early. If you want to be tankier, it's important. I feel like I'm tanky enough without it, so I'm in no rush, but I'll get one eventually, most likely. Does anyone in chat have Dunes T2? And do they want any map? Also, Forking River. And, oh, I have Bog, actually. What? Nice. Let's go. Forking River or Dunes. And then if you have one of them, let me know what map you need. We'll do some beasts. I will check. I believe I do have Strand. Let me leave this in check. Does anyone have a Forking River? Oh, nice. Spark Joy has both. Let me look at. Do I have beach? I do have a beach. And I'm also looking for Strand. I have a Strand. I'll grab the Forking River from you. I'll come back to myself. And I also have the Strand for you. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh, I didn't need both. Just give me one. Beach, right. Thank you. Actually, technically, I don't need it anymore, so I guess I don't need to swap because I just got the two. But you can DM me because I have a Strand and I don't need it. So just DM me in game and I'll give this to you. Holy shit! This guy just dropped the ashes. That's crazy. Yo, Elzek, if you DM me, I'll give you this Strand because I already pulled it out. It would be a waste to not give it to you. This better be you. This better not be some random person. Actually, I don't care who it is. Whoever DM'd me is getting it. It's you? Okay, perfect. The global channel? Alright, I'll link my new chest. So ideally that chest, if it didn't have the 40 life, I'd be able to take the life mastery that gives you 15% increased life. I can't do that, unfortunately. But it's still better than it used to be, so it's still very good. And you can always fix it, right? Because I can always do wild Bristol Matron and then do another Veiled Chaos and just retry. But honestly, I'm quite happy as is. Will I go Aegis? So Aegis is what makes you like invincible. Well, invincible is a strong word, but it makes you, when you already have all the defenses that synergize with Aegis, it really complements them, I should say. And I actually do have all the defenses ready, so I could go Aegis. I will likely go Aegis, yes. Guys, feel free to friend me because, well, first of all, I can't like put you on my friends list, but if you just friend me, it's still, I show up on yours because I don't have any room on my list. I have to decline them, but then you can at least like see what I'm up to. Thanks for the follow, Larnox. Bob sniped a high fizz axe for 15C. You guys break these eggs. I would recommend you choose a map that is not wide open. So go through the maps you've already done and just honestly, although I'd recommend Heist. That's what I did. I did Heist. I'd recommend just doing Heist. I dropped another strand, or did I not give you the strand? What just happened here? Why do I have another strand? Thanks for the follow, Ox friends. But yeah, if you're doing white yellow, doing the heist stuff, very profitable and that's quite easy, and you'll be able to get the gearing upgrades. Because white and yellow, it's most likely it's a gearing / level issue, right? You just have to get more, a little bit more currency, a little bit more levels. Were you watching the day one video? You can quickly go back and see what I was doing day one. Obviously don't watch the whole thing, but just like watch like 15 minutes or so. I have a leveling loot filter which shows chaos recipe. And you want to do lockpicking and demolition especially. Like if you see those missions, you definitely want to do those two. And you want to obviously pick up all the chaos orbs from the ground, but you're at least half of your profits is just going to be from turning in a set of unidentified rares, because that's 2 chaos orbs each, and you drop a lot of rares. And normally in maps, the amulets, belts, and rings are the rarest, but for some reason Heist drops a lot of those, so It makes Chaos Recipe a little bit easier. In day 1, I made like 100 Chaos just selling rares. It sounds tedious, but I was using a program called Chaos Recipe Enhancer, which takes the tedium out of it. Fix chromatic recipe. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think I don't show chromatics after the campaign. I think another issue was I didn't teach people how to color sockets using jewelers. The coloring sockets with jewelers is, for the most of the time, it's cheaper. Just there's no S on it, just filter. Okay, well, yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. I mean, that leveling filter is mainly meant for campaign. The way you should be getting your wisdoms is selling transmutes. But I'll keep that in mind for improving it. Because you're right, that probably should be shown. If you re-download the POB, it should be fixed to have a lightning cluster. That was not intended to be cold. I think I pulled that off of a fully cold convert spark character, and that's why I had cold. Which even in that case, lightning would be fine because you're converting, so lightning also works. But yeah, that's not in the current POB. Realistically though, if you find the mods you want and it's on a cold cluster, it's not the end of the world. So more life force, or do we want this? We want everything, I think. Some advice to improve it. Yeah, fair. Not bad. I hope the people who are trying to color the helmet use the jeweler trick. I realize actually you probably didn't use the jeweler trick. This is actually like an advanced trick. I didn't realize most people wouldn't know the jeweler trick. Maybe I'll write a note down right now to include that in tomorrow's video. Day 3. I don't even know if I'll read this before I make the video, but I hope I will. Jeweler socket color trick. I'm on the end game at this point. Well, considering tomorrow probably, because I just made the video. I just made the day 2 video before I went live. I'm probably gonna stream until the end of the day, and probably go to sleep right after stream. Although I might make it before I go to sleep. But I mean, for anyone in chat who wants to know the jeweler trick, you've seen me do it, and you can Google how to do it. I can also just tell you right now. The jeweler trick is you use the benchcraft item has 2 sockets, and then you use the chromatic craft for 2 of the sockets that are rare for the base type. So if you have a strength base, you do like blue plus green, and then you do the benchcraft 3 socket, which only costs 3 jeweler orbs, and it will most likely add like the red socket if it's an armor base. But then if it does, you just go back to 2 sockets. It's going to keep those 2 sockets you already have. You go back 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2, and eventually it's going to add the off color. How the first days of the league gone? They've gone really well. How about you? I'm just grabbing the last few completions I haven't done yet, and then we're going to blast T16s. We've got 2 void stones. Haven't done Maven yet. Working towards that. Why do my dunes not count? What the fuck? What? Did I not kill the boss in there? I didn't kill the boss. It's crazy. Wait. Did I really not? Where's the boss? No, the boss is down here, isn't it? What? Oh, I literally didn't kill the boss. What's going on? Yeah, 3, 4 sockets feed another off color. Most likely the last thing is going to be like the red if you're doing the helmet, so it's not. And always the most common socket you want to do last, because it gets more expensive every socket you go. Just craft your weapon so you can do red maps easier. Nice, nice. I'm still in Singularity. We'll get to crafting your weapon at some point. 100 chaos. Let's see, what's the next map I need completion on? Wait. Do I have them all? We can actually, let's just try and make this ourselves. We did it. Nice. Oh no, this went up to Lava Lake, but I actually needed that too. Okay. How do you deal with freeze? You capture the waterways boss. It gives you chance to avoid being 100% chance to avoid being frozen. It's part of Brine King. You're playing DD. Nice. That's the OP racer build. Is it fun? How's that going? It's probably a little janky, right? Because it's DD, but definitely is powerful. Are you going to go the DD Ignite variant where you can do early wave 30 simulacrums? There's a video on my channel. Just go to the YouTube link. It might be like Command Atlas, but it'll just point towards the video. It was just, it's a new one. So. Yeah. That's the correct video. Got red maps with leveling gear and a 5 link. Dang. I I heard it's around 20 div to gear for Simulacrum. Are you gonna try and like rush to get to that content? Like as soon as you get the gearing for it, you're gonna try it? Donnie TV, you should just link that in the Spark channel and somebody will help you out. It's global 8686. Am I gonna fail this shit? What the fuck is going on here? This is crazy. Oh my god. I'm doing no damage to this guy. I should have crafted some stuff. I'm actually gonna fail this thing. I thought I could just AFK and hold down my button. Smooge. What the f— this drops so much. What if I'd actually beat this? Oh my god. Good luck in Uber Lab, dude. What are these map mods? They're suppressing my damage. I'm doing half damage to this shit. Yeah. Well, this is gonna kill me too then, probably. It's just YOLO. We're dropping a lot of maps this map. What the hell's going on? Look at all these maps. Think you need alternate quality cremation? Yeah. True. Oh, that's pretty expensive then. Damn. Donnie, just link it in global. Link it in global 8686. Why are you DMing me this? Your craft does nothing. Craft lightning damage to spells. Oh, we dropped a platinum scepter. Lightning damage is local to the weapon. It needs to be lightning damage to spells. Well, maybe you have to ask more nicely then. I don't know. I don't know why nobody helped you. Thanks for the sub, Donnie TV. Oh my god. I feel like we got like 30 maps from this map. Better to craft wands, because wands can have projectile speed as a fracture. You cannot get projectile speed on a scepter. Technically, you don't even need to fracture the prize speed. You can roll it, but I would just fracture it. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, Bob the Bunny's my friend. What about Bob the Bunny? What did he do? Did Bob the Bunny do something to you? Actually, is his name Bob the Bunny? I don't know if his name's Bob the Bunny. Maybe his name isn't Bob the Bunny. What is? Oh, that's funny. Nice. Is added cold better than pinpoint for mapping when we drop Pierce? Well, added cold is just a really cheap solution to freeze stuff when you don't have Call of the Brotherhood. It's not really what you want to be using. It's just, you know, day one. Day one, you do what you have to do. I kind of like alleyways. Let me re-roll a map I hate. Really like this one. Holy shit, somebody just dropped a death rush. Crazy. What should I be saving up for right now? I don't even know. I guess maybe a large cluster. Ashes, yeah, I kind of want an ashes. We can just keep what we have till ashes, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I love making incremental upgrades. It's so hard for me to save for a big item. I'll try it. The idea of saving up for an ashes is so painful. Running with Volspark. I do not run Volspark. If you do have Volspark, you see there's so many extra buttons. You can just put it on one of your buttons and press it whenever you want. Like maybe there's just some trash on the ground. You just want to start looting a little bit earlier, so you just press it. It kills all the garbage while you're just running around and you're not casting. Valspark's not that big of a deal for damage. I mean, it's better than nothing if you have a button for it. It's mostly to get the +1 level from the Sacrificial Garb. Just drop a mirror, yeah. There's no way to automate it, but I just suggest don't cast it very much. Realistically, you don't need to cast on very many things, right? I haven't cast it once this map. Right here, I'll just press it one time. It's not too bad. And it stays on the guy permanently. So I wouldn't worry about trying to automate it. First of all, there's no good way to do it. And second of all, you should not be using it very much to begin with. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just turned that on a couple maps ago. I'm really enjoying it. I wish there was a button to just break this open immediately without waiting the 10 seconds. How am I finding the difficulty? Well, I'm ramping up, so it's feeling okay for me personally. But I feel like it would have been harder if I had done this yesterday. So I'm not sure if it's something everybody should just get right away. I split the body armor because the thing to split a body armor costs 50 chaos, and the body armor itself costs 120 chaos. So this lets me have 2 body armors. Because there's no downside or upside to the split tag. It just lets me have 2 of it. You need to split before you put the Exalted Orb on it, because you can only split non-Redeemer orbed bases. You don't have to split though. Split is purely me trying to squeeze out a little bit of money for free. Yeah, no problem, man. Light harvest. I think that's fine. If you are doing essence, the large cluster with Thunderstruck I feel helps because it knocks them back. A lot of those essence mobs are sort of melee and they'll just be trying to run at you and they'll never be able to hit you. That's what I did when I did essence. Thanks for the follow, Isman75. Crit is too expensive. You can go to 2 passive points whenever you feel like you need them. And just make sure you're able to fix your res and your mana situation will be fine afterwards because you'll lose a lot of... Like, the mana will be tight without it and your res... I don't know what your gear is, it may be tight. So just do the calculations before you swap. Trickster will want to swap probably earlier than Inquisitor because in fact Inquisitor probably never wants to swap for most people. Allura is just so good on Inquisitor. It's going to be hard to beat it with skill points. But with Trickster, you just have so many skill points you want. Do the math, and if it makes sense, you swap. Same price as cards plus Split Beast? Yeah, well, I guess the market will equalize, right? So how do you get rid of the stupid Kirak pass icon? You have to go in and claim your prize. There's no other way. I hate it too. That's why I went to go take my free stuff. Or is there a Kirak pass icon somewhere else? Maybe it's on the... I don't know. At least it's not down here once I claim it. True. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you can solve your issues with the tattoos. No, I'm not even thinking about tattoos this early because I feel like my impression is that tattoos are sort of like min-maxy and I'm still early enough in my character where I'm just trying to, you know, get the basics all applied. I'll look into tattoos eventually. Does anyone happen to have Necropolis T12? And if they do, what do they need? Or a Reef T14? Oh, nice, I got something. You should stack up on some tattoos. The prices will go up as soon as people figure them out. Yeah, that's fair enough. But do you think once people figure it out, people will do the mechanic? I don't know if people are doing the mechanic right now. Do you think most people are? Are tattoos rare? People who've been doing the mechanic, do you get a lot of tattoos or no? Because maybe at some point everybody will just have all the tattoos they need and then the prices will drop. Do you think? Or no? Get a lot of small ones. Necro. I mean, is there a map you want, Manager Orc? Any map. Any tier. Your Uber Lab was bricked? How did you manage to brick it? Ivory Temple. Let's see that. I don't think I have that. Is that the only map you need? I don't have that either. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Actually, I don't need Necropolis. Why do I have a Necropolis here? I have a T16 one. Fungal Hollow. I can give you a Fungal Hollow. Here. You don't have Reef, do you? You can have this either way, though. I don't mind. I'll take 2 Necropolises. Okay, thank you. No Reef. Thanks for the follow, Storm Raider. Just do this one. Do I have... Am I... I'm solo Yule, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Mugen is the best. Oh, there's a Mud Geyser as well I need to do. Oh, nice. I have June. It's spawned the golden key behind the gold. Are you sure? That is wild. The fuck? That is crazy. That's hilarious. I didn't know that could happen. Rip your blessing or whatever. Your key. Thanks for the follow, Doozy. King Kumpf, do you know how to do the mechanic? I tried it once. I didn't really understand how to do it, but chat kind of guided me through it. You just hold left click on the pillars. And Spark is nice because you can kill the enemies on your pillars without having to run all the way back. 360 rank, nice, nice. What have been the nice drops you've had, Deskra? Your most memorable drops from the League mechanic? Anything crazy? Oh, you're at above? Magnate has hit 2 divs. Holy shit, you got a lot of stuff. Nice. So it is worth doing from profit alone. You guys want to see me do the League mechanic? We can switch over to League mechanic right now if you want. You guys can coach me on your strats. Alright, let's do this map at least and the next map because I already crafted them, and then we'll do a bit more. What is killing me here? Good strat is to try to focus the first waves on favors. Getting many minions on your board. Okay, I don't even know what that means, so I'll keep that in mind when we start doing this. You focus on small mobs. Whoa. I didn't even realize I had a full Lyrium going. Oh, you just want to keep attacking and let your team kill the totems. True. Good call. I will try that. Thanks for the follow, Yurka95. Thanks for the follow, Envy. Oh, we got some 6 links. Let's go. What colors are these? Those good colors? I don't know. Ball block, I like to see that. Is fire, that's a good craft. Do you have any advice? If you, I think Spark is faster, but, ooh, RF is more defensive. I think you'd be fine with either, honestly. What do I price this at? 25? We'll try 25. Actually, I'll try 40 and then I'll lower it. Thanks for the follow, Betchy. Basically, your team can usually not get interrupted. True. Good idea, good idea. I like this idea. Trickster is not necessarily the strongest endgame. If you are new to the game, I would definitely suggest not doing Trickster. Trickster is significantly harder early. I think they're both very strong endgame. But Trickster has... the playstyle is pretty cool. So like a more advanced player might be leaning towards CI, right? That's a more advanced type of playstyle. I mean, if you're not particularly... if you're not already like leaning towards doing that specifically because of the CI and everything, I don't really see a reason to say you should do that over Inquisitor. But I mean, if you know what you're doing, both of them are, I would say, very, very good. It's just, I know for Trickster, newer players will get stuck and they will not have a good time with that. If you're curious about the differences, I would just watch the League starter for both of the videos and just see what piques your interest the most. So I do go over stuff like this probably better in the videos. Thanks for the follow. Like for call. Thanks for the follow, mini bombs. Did I see the wand in general? No, general just scrolls too fast. Oh wow. Nice. Congrats. How many essences did that take you? It's pretty good. How much was the base, by the way? Are those bases expensive or no? Maybe we could try our luck. Just throw a few essences on one, see what happens. 50. Oh, that's actually pretty expensive. I don't know if I want to do that. I am happy with this weapon. Be bad jugular. I already did that. Thanks for the offer though, Banjor. Yo, that map is hard now. They changed the... Or did they change it? Actually, maybe they've always had those guards at the front. I don't remember. Maybe it was just six people and that's why it felt hard. I still need the reef map. I believe I do, yes. Is there any map you need? Let me know the ones you don't have yet and I'll take a look after finish this map. Alright, yeah, take your time. I'm not going to be out of this map for a while. Guys are kind of tanky. What the fuck? Putting a portal down. This is crazy. Good enough? Well, I think for day 1, day 2 is good enough. If you watch the video I put out today, I do have like more than twice that much. And you can see how I get it if you look at the POB. Like even just having a suffix craft 50% increased armor gonna go a long ways. 10k armor with 3 endurance charges is good baseline though. Don't stop there, basically. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Deadline, you finished your map yet? Is this worth anything? Sort of. Thanks for the follow. Feeling good now? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Oh, this is worth 20k. What the fuck? Summon skeletons, yeah. Minions. Minion gamers. You need courthouse or museum? I have those, I think. Courthouse. Wait, maybe I only have courtyard. Oh, I have courthouse. Perfect. Yo, DM me. Okay. Come here. Oh shit, I invited the wrong person. Whoops. What's wrong with me? Yeah, you come along for Reef. Oh fuck, I almost clicked. Go to him. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I want to do this Death and Taxes with you. And also Overgrown Shrine, okay? I need those two. And also, first we need to actually corrupt this. It may... Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Okay, yeah, I want... I'm going to tell you. I want Overgrown Shrine and Death and Taxes after this. We'll do it, okay? The other ones I've already done. Oh, Hauler when at bosses. Yeah, no, whatever. I don't care. If you want, you can start one of the other maps, and then I can tell you at the boss, or you can come in. Both work. Yeah, I'll stop at the boss. Isn't it so nice when you kill those porcupines and no quills come out? That quality of life is amazing. Thanks for the follow, Carbungus. Gonna feel weird, yeah. That's why you never swap to a non-cold build. Well, I mean, you can technically do Lightning Spark with the Fall the Void and still have no kills. Boss is in a different room, I think. Is it? I think it is. But I don't know what accidentally kill this boss. Will it still be viable on Scion? Are you leveling Scion to play a different build, or you want to play like endgame Spark on a Scion? Good night, DJO. Okay, manage your orchid over here. I'll make a portal for you. Endgame. Well, if I were to do this on Scion, I would probably do my Trickster start and get similar ascendancies, except on Scion. And you can easily path to the Trickster start from the Scion, so you can basically reappropriate my Trickster League starter as a Scion League starter. And it's gonna be like a shittier version of the Trickster League start, basically. But you'll be on Scion, which is what you want. But the Trickster one is gonna be stronger. Okay, you're welcome. And I don't think it'll be too much worse than the Trickster. Just like Scion ascendancies are weaker than the actual ones, right? Alright, let's go. Alright, do you want to do your 2 unique maps that I need? I'll tag along. I don't need that one. Let me know. No, I need... I only need those 2. Oh shit, I have Siege. We're really ramping up the completion. Seed doesn't matter for that, although I do have a video going over exactly how to get a good seed. So if you're interested in not only getting corrupted soul, but also getting a good other things, I would watch that. It's in the playlist. It's further down in the playlist because like at the top of the playlist is mostly to help newer players like make sure they have a strong league start. And then as you go further down, feel free to come in if you want then. If you go further down, it's more of the advanced stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, Meltism. No, I think those gloves are a bait. You lose too much going those gloves. I don't recommend you go gloves unless you have like many hundreds of divines to burn to make perfect ones. If they're not perfect, they're not worth using. Do not buy somebody's bricked gloves. I think any YouTube guide that would suggest those gloves is simply people trying to sell their brick gloves. Biggest spark. Is that spark undefeated? Nice, nice. Very nice. Manager work, do you want to do those other two maps in your hideout next? The Overgrown Shrine and then the Death and Access. Alright, sweet. This guy's kind of tanky. Oh, wait, this guy has this phase in this? What? Okay. I'll come join you at the boss, okay? I still want to do the one more ritual. I want to fight this boss a second time, I think. Spark is pretty damn strong for a ritual. I don't want to take forever to do this. We're just gonna leave. Don't want to keep manager orc waiting. Just quickly buy from the ritual. Nothing here. Thanks for the follow, demi-godly. Is this worth anything? No. Take that. Fuck it. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Ooh, that freeze. Thanks. And then overgrown shrine, whatever that other one was, the one I needed. One of those two skeleton dudes at the end that heal each other. Started Spark because the video is nice. Nice. How's it going? How far are you, demi-godly? Three hours ago. Nice. Oh, by the way, if you want help with the campaign, that's a good resource. It's specifically made for this build. Oh, it's not right. It walks you through exactly like how to go through the campaign. Yeah, Active Nightmare. That's the one I needed. Thank you. Those are all I needed. I appreciate you. Four skill points. Let's go. We don't need explosive placement range because we just have this thing, right? Do I still need that? I don't know if I need that. Thanks for the follow, Dunzog. So like I could take these nodes. I could also take the middle. Yeah, we should probably block the purple plants next. How many more points can I get? I get 12. That's more than enough for what I want to get on here. All right. Should we try the league mechanic now? Thanks, series. I just did one. I'm fine, but I do appreciate that you remembered I needed one. I think how did I get one? I think I traded for one. All right, let's go. So, what were the strats we had? It was to let your dudes do it for you, right? And I just stand there and blast. How do I do this? I walk down here. Global accuracy or fizz damage. No, we'll just do this one. You like ranged for defense. Okay. So these are all just placed randomly and I need to move them around. How do I move them? Oh, my dude's already in. This is ranged, so put her on defense. And this guy is just melee, no specialty. Attacker. This look good. We got a defender. Tutara is a flanker. Let's go. And this guy, should I do attacker? Oh, I want them to go for towers. Why don't we get 2 flankers then? I will be the attacker. They'll both flank on one side. We'll have a very strong side over there. Let's just YOLO this and see what happens. I'm just going to stand here and hold the button down. And I'm going to hope I'm doing something off screen. And I probably should actually craft a different weapon because I'm trying to like snipe people. I guess I'll see on the minimap if my stuff's getting attacked, right? In fact, what if I just attack too? What if I channel them? Frozen. No, I'm not going to do this. Fuck this. Oh my god. Shit. This was attacked. I think it looks like... Did they have more than 4 to begin with? I don't remember. Knockbacks. True, true. Well, I'll do a few of these before we start crafting gear. Just to get a hang of it. This dude's actually getting it for me. Thanks to the follow wax milf. I'll help him. We'll get double speed. Oh shit, all my dudes are... Yo. Spark's OP, isn't it? Where are the enemies? There's no enemies. Let's go. How do I get out of here? So I can't go round 2, right? I just do right from the beginning again. You just keep going in like this every time. These rewards suck. I don't want any of this thing. Are these rewards too? Like, do I want to get the highest number over here? You think? This is the ranking I get. Go buy some. I don't have these coins. Oh, I guess it would say if I have coins on this guy. View favor. I can buy that. So just buy random shit, you think? I mean, this stuff just... I don't need this. Really, this is going to make the rewards better, even though it doesn't. This is just making me stronger. You buy soldiers. Navali? Okay. Where the hell's Navali? I don't need this to be easier. I just want this to be more rewarding. So if I do... I'll just get a soldier, right? I actually don't have much currency. Okay. Well, it looks like these rewards are still pretty bad. Oh, so this is how much favor I get, right? So I actually just want to... I don't care about the rewards. I just want to get the most. And this one gives me the most. Like 55750. You think? Now I can put a warrior. I want another flanker. I love flankers. Alright. Need to win more. So buying stuff doesn't help me. I just need to strictly just win as much favor as possible, or just win just number of games, you think? Alright. Well, are my dudes capturing stuff? I can't tell. All the haters who were saying Spark was going to be dog shit for this. This is literally just free. I don't even have to look. This is easier than AFK Blight because your dudes run around and do stuff for you. Let's go. I love it. Caller and Sunblot is insane. Alright, I will keep that in mind. So you guys are saying I don't need to go buy stuff every single time. Just churn through these as fast as possible. Get the most of these rewards, right? If you haven't done this before, you fight like 60 mobs. Well, I'm just gonna... Wait, what? Oh, rip. Hover over ranking. Okay, I didn't even see ranking. I'll look at that next time. Oh, this is monster level 1. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Favors not carried over. Oh, so but what I buy is permanent, so I should be spending my favor, or else I'm just wasting it. Or the rewards are also. Are my dudes capturing stuff? I can't even tell. There seems to be a lot more enemies than usual. My dudes are almost dead. Oh no. No reason. It's only last time. Don't keep units. Oh shit. I don't keep items I buy either. Everything is... Well... What do I get here? Got a tattoo. Okay, let's go spend some stuff. This guy says I have 500. I want to buy some soldiers though. Oh, I have a lot for this guy. Does this guy have a soldier for me? Well, these guys have all been permanent so far. All my soldiers I still have. But I'll lose them eventually, you're saying? Bro, I'm gonna get another one of these dudes. Okay, well, spell damage is actually something we could use, although it's only 1%. That seems pretty bad. Let's get some more flankers. Actually, maybe this guy should be a defender. He lays traps. Boars are god at flanking? Okay. There's a little green dude at the top. I wonder what this thing does. Keep my soldiers for 10 fights. Okay. I don't need that manager work, but thank you. Oh, neat. Where are my dudes? I don't know if I haven't finished it, but I'm close to finishing my Atlas. I get more people. The final round. There's only one enemy. I don't know what an escort does. Oh, okay, thanks. Shit, I'm being attacked. Special shot too. Maybe I should buy another person first. Oh, could I have given this to him in there? He just went to my Hall of the Dead. It's what? It's really good, isn't it? Once you grab that, you're never gonna go back to a attack build again. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'll do that last round. Holy shit, we've almost leveled up. Magnate? Put it in my Lakeside video. Sorry, it's easy. Maybe another build's also using it. I'm just buying random ass shit right now. Because I lose everything after this next fight, right? So I should just buy whatever the hell I can. You bought it 40C, nice. Thanks for the follow, Bigwig. Alright, I just got some random ass stuff. Was that equipment gonna gear my people automatically or no? Do I have to give this to people? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Oh, you can just put this on the ground. Like a wall. Let's just have some defenders. I don't need an escort. Let's have a bunch of defenders, then I won't have to shoot backwards. Take out. Okay, next time. Shit. Made a wall. Let's go. Found my content after story. Eater dropped ashes. What? Dude. That's the dream item for Spark. Congrats. That's huge. You're loving it so far in Act 7? Nice, nice. Make sure you watch the day 1 and day 2 update videos so that you keep your gearing on track. Because it's all very budget friendly stuff just to make sure you're going to be powerful. And obviously, like later on in the playlist is when you really start juicing up your character. And maybe you can actually go further on, since if you already have an Ashes, you're pretty... There are some stuff you can do with that. Thanks for the follow. Ixaus. How new is this Aura-Stalker Spark? I'm guessing he just made it right now. While he's waiting to play the league. Let's go. New rank 132. I haven't checked. I haven't looked at anybody else's stuff. I'm busy playing. I saw him doing a chieftain. Is that what you're talking about? So I can get this thing, which you can't sell, right? I should probably get this. What do you guys think? Should I get this one? They both seem pretty bad. Can I price check this? What does chat think I should get? I regret not mentioning that in the video. That's just, as a experienced player, I just assumed everybody. Really, I should get the Omen? Alright. How do you use this? This just lets me level up? Is just because this is worth like 1C, is that why? Thanks for the follow, Virudus. Projectile speed, let's go. Hey, I still have the same dudes. Thunderbird, where should I put the Thunderbird? Somebody was saying something about birds, I don't remember. Okay, we've maxed out the flankers. I guess I'll just put this guy on the Defense. Bird should flank, alright. It's more useful so than tattoo. Alright, thanks. How would you use this omen? In like a 5-way, you just use it? Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Bird on flank. Shit, they just got one of my... Wait, are they getting this thing or not? What the fuck is going on back here? Automatically inventory. All right, I'll do that. Thank you. And you would save it for doing like a pure breachstone or like a 5-way, right? I'm assuming something like that. Yeah, any XP, true. Makes sense. Where's my stash? It's over here, I think. What is this called? Auto chess. Maybe we'll just throw everything in here. Fuck it. I'll lose these things if I don't put them in one tab. What should you remove? Well, when you get a shield, you want to take it off so you can get all the spell block on your tree that the shield enables. I don't know. I just ended up not going 8 Dorianis because it was kind of expensive. So I'm getting lifesteal from... Well, I was getting it from the one chaos ring, and then I went for... I just randomly lucked out and got life leech on the implicit from my glove. I wasn't even trying to get it, I just happened to get it. So because of that, I dropped the life leech for most of it. If that belt was cheaper, I might have gone for it, but I don't know, too expensive for me. Is it still? It was a div at one point. I'm sure it's dropped by now. That can't stay expensive forever. Stun, cold damage, chaos damage, fizz damage. None of these are good. Maybe cold damage is good. 1.5 div. Yeah, I see that's... Oh, I think that's a little bit expensive for the belt. I would not recommend it at that price. When should you buy Timeless Jewel? It's up to you. The Timeless Jewel is pretty good defense. There's a video on how to choose one. How to choose like a good one. If you can afford it, you can go for it. A lot of these upgrades are just, you know... It doesn't really matter when you do them. Although if you want to follow me, like you can just do the upgrades as I do them, but yeah, that's just like a bunch of extra defense going to the Timeless Jewel. And you'll likely break even. You'll break even on damage most likely if you get a pretty good one, following how I show you how to get a good one. And if you just get a random one, you'll likely lose damage a little bit, but it should be fine. It's not a big deal. It's just a bit of crit, and it's pretty easy to get crit. So die really fast. Okay. Well, on the video today, like you can see, I'm not really dying that much in red maps, and I do go over all my defense and like the prices of it, so you can maybe look at what I'm doing, look at what you're doing to try and solve what's causing that. Then obviously putting this on top of anything else that you noticed from my day 1 and day 2 updates will make you even tankier than I am. But I really do advise just watching the day 1 and day 2, because those are the entire purpose of those videos are to just give you very defensive options that everybody can afford, basically. Everything's quite cheap. It's good value. The Timeless Jewel is a more advanced thing. So you don't want to skip the easy ways and go straight for that. You kind of want to have both, at least. Yeah. But yeah, when you put on that Timeless Jewel, as long as you do scale your other defenses well as well, you should just feel a pretty big spike in defense. I think I gotta buy more people. Because my people are not capping stuff right now. I just went in too weak here. Thanks for the follow, Devtron. Oh, my people are slowly capping stuff now. Thanks for the follow, Noron Desu. If you're outnumbered, yeah. I guess we've learned. You should spend your favor. Looks like all my people are capping right now though, so. Oh no, they just got killed. Not like this. Let's go. Haven't found Cassia? Oh no. Rip. You can annoy. Yeah. You probably ask somebody in global, the Spark Global, to annoy for you. But I guess maybe, is that risky? They could technically steal it, so I don't know if I'd do that. I don't think they would, but. Oh, I better buy some more people before I forget. Alright, let's get some dudes. I wish all these guys were standing close together, so I don't have to run around. There you go. It's a bunch of people. We'll get some attackers to help me out. Do you guys know how long it takes for these enemies to respawn? They seem to respawn pretty fast. Oh, I'm capping this real fast with all these extra dudes. Slower each time you kill them. Okay, good. It's good to know. Wow, this is like 5 times as fast as the last round because there's just a lot more people. Easy. What are we gonna hear? Some suppression thing. Do you all just choose whatever thing has the best prize? Or do you ever think deeper than that? The favor doesn't really matter, does it, if it's easy? Siege turtles? Alright. Can you make those guys attackers? True. Or it's flank. Attacker or flank? Okay, flank. Attackers will capture if there's nothing for them to attack though, right? I think. But flankers, what's the difference? Flankers will always cap instead of attack? Flank prefer to avoid flank. Oh, true. Yeah, look, now I'm pretty sure all my attackers are cap and stuff because we just killed everything, right? You did what? What did you do? Tournament victory? Let's go. Wait, that was the whole thing? Or was that just the round? Do you think a global defense is better than a portal? What? This doesn't seem very good. Is this good? One time you die, you get... Wait, what? Turtle, yeah. Will be consumed when you die to go to your hideout, I assume, not town, right? Why does it say town? Let's see what... I guess if you're going through the campaign. A little strange. Alright. From the town. Oh, I see. So these rewards are scaling, eh? These look better than the last one. Have you been following the YouTube update? Because that's all about defensive upgrades. You've done everything for the day 2? Look, I only have 1 pillar. What the fuck? I use a 2-socket resonator with the one that has increased speed and the one that has increased caster. There's a video on cluster jewels that goes over cluster jewels. I can't really go into detail about cluster jewels on Twitch. This is too much. Oh, I didn't place the troops, so I need to capture these myself. Oh my god, not like this. Fuck me. No, but they'll be on cooldown, and I'll be able to win. This is gonna take forever. Right? Because they're slower every single time. Soon they'll just never respawn, right? Oh shit, I'm being attacked. I saw these guys. You can't sneak by me. You guys think I can beat this solo? Spark's feeling amazing, as always. It always feels amazing. Don't judge this because I'm doing this with no units placed because I fucked up. This is normally really easy. Thanks for the follow, Toby Dota. It's not a good representation of the league mechanic. Thanks for the follow, Insider. You put in the 4th slot for the meantime. Dude, my gems are not even that good. I don't know if you've noticed, I have a lot of empty gem sockets. You don't need to put anything in there. You could look at some of the deep dives from last league to see ideas about gems though. A lot of gems, like you want more auras, and that we need to scale our gear. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not putting anything in it for right now. I don't want more buttons. What are these? Chill, energy shield recharge. Get the armor one maybe? Armor's pretty good. Let's put our dudes. Someone said the boar was good flanker, right? It's good, yeah. That's a good thing to start with. You could do the math. If you do pinpoint, you need to have the caster mastery be +1 intensity. It's going to be more damage, but then you'll lose chests to open automatically. Animals are good at flanking, except for Thunderbird, if she's on defense. Someone said Thunderbird's also good for flanking because the teleport is good for offense. I'll try it on defense as well, though. Because I guess it can teleport back and forth and defend all this stuff at once, right? That makes sense. I should have bought more troops. This is kind of being overwhelmed. Oh, my dude's almost dead. Oh, fuck, he died. Shit, I got stunned. I shouldn't have been channeling there. Why'd I do that? Most units can work in 2 roles. Alright. Let's get some more dudes. League starting Spark, struggling to get some currency. Are you res capped? I'd watch the day 1 update video because every upgrade in there is very cheap, I believe. So even if you get like 3 or 4 chaos, which you will be able to get from heist, like 1 heist can easily give you 4 chaos if you're lucky. You can make some very meaningful upgrades in there. For example, there's a helmet. You have the helmet from the trade link. It's like 1 chaos. It gives you like 800 armor. That's going to really help you. You can also choose to put on a shield and put Tempest Shield on because you are able to have Determination, Zealotry, and Tempest Shield strictly from the passive tree. And that will make you a lot more tanky as well. The reason I didn't suggest that is because generally, like, white maps, you can get away with not being tanky, but if you are dying, that would drastically help you. Having Tempest Shield with a shield and have a Singularity in the other hand. Then have the 1000 armor helmet. And even with those 3 things alone, I can't imagine you would be dying. And now Call of the Brotherhood has dropped in price by now. It's already day 3. Call of the Brotherhood's like 10 chaos. That starts to become something you want to pick up even earlier now that it's cheaper. Because it's a very good defensive layer. None of these things I want, so I'll grab this one, I guess. So this guy has the horn that buffs people. So maybe he should be an escort. What do you guys think? Or is there a better role for him? This guy. Spear Dancer was supposed to be defense, right? So to fix the colors, Psydog, you have to do the jeweler trick. So you can either Google that, or I can just tell you it's you make it only have 2 sockets, and then you do 1 blue, 1 green that costs 15 chromatics, and then you do 3 sockets which cost 2 jewelers or 3 jewelers, and then if it doesn't give you a blue, then you go back down to 2 for 1 jeweler and just do like 3 2 3 2 3 2, and eventually the third socket will be the blue color. And the fourth, when you add 4, it's almost definitely going to be red the second try. Yeah. I should have put that in the video. I don't know why I assumed that was obvious, because clearly not. I'm trying to remember to put it out in day 3 video. In fact, maybe right now I should just make a pinned comment talking about the jeweler trick. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, after this round, I'm just gonna make a quick comment on the video. I don't want to all caps this. This is fucking noxious. Note for coloring the helmet sockets. Google jeweler method. Is this how you spell jeweler? I don't think this is how you spell it. There's an R in there or something. Jeweler. Jewelry. Alright, let's see if this actually. Jeweler method path. So this will even. Oh, there needs to be apostrophe. Jewelers method. Google jewelers method for a guide on the cheapest and easiest way to get the off colors. Sorry for not mentioning this in the video. All right. I'll put that. Melee strike range. Let's Google if this is worth anything. 2 Kohama Warmonger. 2 Kohama Warmonger. This is worth 3 chaos. Just grab the 3 chaos. They should make, yeah, I hope they do make Awakened work for it. Maybe they'll push an update. 15 to 20 C. Yeah, they cost 8 C per attempt. But the thing is, if you do an attempt, you could possibly hit the really good one, right? So that's what you're thinking about. It's cheaper. Thanks for the follow, huggers. But you could also hit the dream one. So I would just take the extra step and craft it yourself. But if you just want to, you know, buy the thing and get right back to your maps, it's perfectly fine to. Thanks for the follow, Jay Schaefer. Just buy the cheap one now and buy the expensive one later. The large one, I honestly buy because it's a really tedious process to craft, and you can never guarantee like the mods you want. So I think the people selling it are people who just mass craft them, and then just people search for the mods they want, and they just hope that they've crafted the right ones. I don't know. I've tried to craft them in SSF before, and it's just so miserable. I was doing alt regal. Possible it's better with expensive fossils, but that's also a pain in the ass to buy. I'm not sure. Are you unpleased with League Mechanic? No, I like this. It's real chill. And I think I'm grinding my way up to better rewards, right? Right now we're just doing the slog through getting all the favor, like the MMO grind, and then we'll get some good rewards eventually. If I was on a worse skill than Spark for this, I would not like it. Like, I can literally just read chat and hold my mouse down, and these people cap everything for me. And these pillars don't even make my sparks like bounce backwards. My sparks just go right through them, which is really good. I would recommend Death Rush, because Death Rush is going to be, you're probably going to keep that forever, whereas that belt, I don't know, eventually you'll probably want to replace it, because you can get lifesteal in many different places. So you don't want to waste the belt slot for lifesteal once you're like really invested. Imagine with the RF, yeah. Would not be good. I think 2 seconds would feel a lot better. I haven't tried 1 second. Block Telrob. Was better to get blue, blue, green, red, strength one? You do 2 sockets and you do 1 blue, 1 green, and then you do add, remove, well, like you do 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket until you get a second blue, and then you do add 4 socket, and it's almost always going to be red first try. You're level 90. So this league mechanic's pretty easy with Spark. You literally just hold the button down and your dudes go around capturing everything. Alright. Nice, 3 of my people are coming back. So rarity or will be consumed. That seems pretty bad. These both seem pretty bad. They just one-shot me. Well, we can scale our defenses, don't worry. We're still on pleb gear. Maybe we take a break from doing this for a little bit though. I like the Spideys, and I also like the black one, the Void MTX. Oops. Where did that thing go? Is this worth anything? 10. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some water. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've been sitting down for a long time. Alright. How long do you think it'll take me to hit that rank 250 when I get the good stuff? It's like a lot of hours of grinding. Maybe we should do maps for a little bit to mix things up. Thanks for the follow, Dante Allergy. Right. Yeah, 2 to 3 times. It can take. I can go up. So you can try like 30 times and you won't hit it. But the thing is, it's pretty cheap. These jewelers are quite cheap. Yo, Zebu, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. How's your day? We're doing Spark Inquisitor, and we were just doing the League mechanic. First time. It took 2 days to start doing it. League mechanic is really fun on Spark because you just literally do this, and all your people cap all the little totems. So I had a good time, literally just looking at my side monitor, doing the mechanic. You got your 8-link helmet done. Wow. What's the next step? That's huge. 8 links. Dang. I got this thing done and I spent 300 chaos doing it. Look, wait, no, actually, sorry. I did a matron beast. I spent 360 chaos doing this. Probably less. How much did your 8-link cost? This is a base crit, frenzy on hit, attack block, and the +1 isn't doing anything because I just have a regular 2120. I don't have 2120 vault yet. We're working towards that. You dropped an Aegis. So you spent 30 div. Oh my god, dude, you're so much richer than me. Congrats though, I'm happy for you. Holy shit. Aegis isn't going to do anything for you in yellow maps. If you want to know what it takes to get Aegis running, if you go to the Spark playlist, there's a video that says specifically, this is how you gear to use Aegis. It's actually quite low down in the playlist because I consider that like an end-to-end game item. So you can watch it and sort of make that decision yourself. Yeah, Zboob is a gamer. For him, 30 div is probably average. That's good though. I'm glad you got that huge power spike. What is my power spike? This was my power spike. I had a budget power spike. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. We're not too rich. We're just hanging out. $30 div is pocket change. 2 hours. Or tomorrow? True. What do you do on yours? You do explosion with what? I don't remember. Dante, check the day 1 and the day 2 gearing updates on YouTube. And that'll give you an idea. If you have done all the small things in those videos, I would say get a death rush. 2-second death rush. But if you haven't done the other stuff, maybe... Honestly, you could probably do all the other stuff and also death rush. Everything else is very cheap. Alright. Should we do... Let's do one more league mechanic before we go back to mapping. You did most of the other stuff. Did you do the death rush? Are you heading to bed now, Z-Boob? You could use death rush now? Let's go. Have you tried this mechanic yet? I don't know if I need any of these small currencies. I don't think I do. Let's get this one. I don't want any of these tattoos. I decided I'd start trying it out today. It's really... Spark is pretty good with it. And Stormbrand, I think, will also be pretty good with it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. You have little dudes running forward. The escort people will try and capture, or no, escort follows you. Flank goes to capture these things. And you just have to capture all these pillars. And you need to like channel on the pillars. So it's really annoying to do it yourself. So I recommend let your dudes do it for you. So put your dudes on attack and flank, because flankers will want to capture these things for you. And you see, you would just run around, throw Stormbrands around. I literally just AFK, read the chat like this. And my dudes, I mean, I'll press my focus button. And you see, like, they're losing. They're slowly losing. Death Rush is the ring I'm using. And this is it. That's the mechanic. It's pretty darn easy if you have a skill like this. And then you can buy more people, but I don't think I need to buy more people, so let's do another one. Seems complicated? No. Just put your people over here and over here, because these are the people that cap. These guys capture points. I don't know, I just started doing this like an hour ago. My viewers have been coaching me. Oh, someone got through. Is the right time to switch to pinpoints? Well, pinpoint's a lot of DPS, but the thing is, you need to have the caster mastery that is +1 intensity, which means you no longer open chests for free. So that's the question. Do you want a little bit more DPS, but you lose that quality of life? The other option is using added lightning. We can add lightning. And I suppose when you'd switch it would be, well, first of all, if you have 3 Pierce, you can drop Pierce support for it. And also, if you are way over crit capped, you can drop increased critical strike support for it. And I'm definitely, both of those things will happen. So I'll likely have pinpoint as well as awaken added lightning at some point. But you know, it's day 3 now. We're just slowly ramping up. We're not that far yet. Oh, should I get the chaos or the armor? Rongo Kurai, let's see what that's worth. I don't know which one of these. You're gonna grab some food, alright. Thanks for the raid, appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or if you're going to bed, happy bed. This is worth nothing. Let's do this. Oh god. In this map, we're actually just AFK for so long, the Sigil of Power probably actually adds quite a bit of damage because we're putting a lot of mana into it. You got it? That's good. What is this ball gonna do there? What the fuck is that? I want to buy some more people after that one. You failed your 50-50? Sorry to hear that. I really don't like how these people are spaced so far apart. I want to just be able to buy them more quickly. Did I check these guys yet? This guy can maybe. These animals are good at offense, aren't they? I don't know. We'll work with this for now. Two verdant and one teal is what I use for the fury bolts. It can have a magic prefix. The other prefix can't be a redeemer prefix. That's the only thing it can't be. I think I actually don't mention that in the video. Because Awakener Orb takes 2 random of the special influence stuff. So just check to make sure it's not one of those special redeemer only mods, and if it's not, you're fine. Oh my god, this one's actually kind of hard. What's going on here? Do I have to do something? I think slowly this becomes easier after I kill them more and more. Is 3 turtles just lost? Oh no. You had a divine one. Oh, I see. The divine one, turtles make it a lot harder, I see. Crap. That sucks. Thanks for the follow. Bempton, Indrajugo. I have not yet seen a divine one. Well, I think we'll get this slowly. Thanks for the follow, Zabrowski. I have faith in my dudes. Oh my god, these turtles are OP. I gotta make sure I keep killing them. One over here as well. If I cap this so the turtle respawn, I actually don't know. Do these people respawn on their totems? They do, right? I think. So when you cap the totem, the guy's dead. So I should actually maybe be capturing stuff myself to speed this up. There we go. Alright. I've sort of just been only shooting and letting my dudes do the capturing because I was lazy, but, you know, I'll help them out a little bit. shit, I got stunned. This is why I don't like capping. Fuck this. What is... I'm stunned forever. Ooh. Your big totem dies, you can't play? Alright. Good to know. Solid... Hey, that's pretty good. So maybe you can squeeze in... Maybe you can squeeze in Herald of Ice sooner than I can. You can alt quality... You can get alt quality Volspark, you know? You can do both. You could... It's debatable which one's better. I will, a lot of the time, just use a regular Volspark as on my final character, but it's the other good one would be increased projectiles. They're both good. I'm gonna try and, if I don't see any enemies on my screen, I'll cap something to help speed this up. Thanks for the sub, Alice. How's it going? Oh, I got stunned immediately. Alright. We're playing the league mechanic now. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good on Spark. I assume this is good on Toxic Rain and Totems as well. Have you tried this yet? Easy. I haven't grinded this enough to get the good rewards yet, though. We're just putting the time in right now. What is my... I'm 156. You did a bunch of those when you should have been farming. Yeah. I don't know. I need to get to rank 250. So I'm going to take this all the way to the end of this tournament, and I'm going to see how high it gets, because I haven't even been paying attention. Realistically, I don't want to be grinding this whole day, so... We'll, Why spending a silver coin every time I do this, or the silver coin just to teleport to get here? Someone told me you can get divines and stuff at 250. Just a TP? Oh, okay. Oh, so you literally could do this the whole league. Huh. Every match? Every match I pay a silver coin? So a tournament costs 7 silver coins. And it's also a TP. We get so many of these though. I don't think these will ever be expensive. Yeah. Oh, you only use it the first time? True, true. Let's cap this. Oh, there's so many dudes, what the heck? Set them up, go AFK, true, true. Yeah, I figured they'd be pretty good. Easy. So I was 156. I wonder if it went up, or if I have to do the whole thing. Yeah, I think I need to do the whole thing. Is this the final round, maybe? Playing Spark again? Yup. Are you playing this league, Blizz, or are you taking the league off? Tornado shot? Yeah, that's true. I would imagine tornado shot, lightning arrow, pretty good too. Starfield, nice. Place them to go get a drink. Yeah. Jeez, this final round they have so many people. Maybe I should have bought more people. Oh my god, there's turtles and shit. Thanks for the follow, Coach ML, Coach Key. Thanks for the follow, Flowbang. Yeah, they're attacking my base right now. Yeah, my defenders got it. Oh, I got stunned. Oops. Spark's feeling pretty good. You just kind of hold it down. I think like totems that shoot and last a long time would be good, and also any like bow skill would be good. I have yet to fill one. Guess what we get. Avoid all damage from hit. Is this good? Omen of Death Dancing. Death Dancing. 1 chaos. Okay, something. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Last duration tattoo is really popular. I'll keep an eye out for that. Base Ghost here's minions are good to pull aggro on the mobs. Oh, that's a good point. I guess there's a lot of options you can use for weak mechanic. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, I wanted to actually check what my ranking was. I was 156. I wonder what it is now. So I gained 12 rank by winning. That's okay. So I need to win like 5 or 6 more to get to the good stuff. This is what I've won so far. I just throw it in this tab. I have quite a bit of these actually. Do I have a flask? I have the project. Oh, it isn't even registered in here. I have flask. I have life and mana though. That's probably not the good one. The flask effect is the good one, right? Alright, let's do some regular maps. Have I fully completed the Alice? I might actually have. Okay, I only need unique maps apparently. Honestly, my necklace is terrible. There's a video on how to get. You can get like, okay, you can get spell damage. You can get crit multi. You can get +1 lightning spell skill gems. +1 all. You can get cast speed. I don't know. There's like a lot of different options. The question is, what do I favorite for doing my wandering path strat? Where's Crimson Temple? It's not. This is not good for expedition. Why don't we try City Square for a little bit? What do you guys think I should do for expedition? I don't want to do a wide open map. City Square at least has walls. It's not terrible for Spark. This might be a good middle ground. We'll see. I think we need to do some of these as well to get favorite slots. I may even witness that. People are running Grand Spectrums. Are they cheap right now? They're good if they're cheap. I actually haven't even looked. If you're looking at Po Ninja though, you're probably looking at people who are extremely rich who are doing aura stacking, and you can't really compare yourself, or who are doing like party play with aura bots, I should say. Thanks for the follow, doppelgagging. They're really cheap. How much is the frenzy charge one? Yeah, I see. This is not an option. Let's do the body armor. Why can't I place these explosives? What is going on? What did I get? They're immune to lightning damage, so I do low damage. Ugh. Before the influence. You need to do it before the influence. Just for the follow spark deity. Got it first try. Nice, nice. Huge. What did you get? The crit? Oh, nice. Huge. Well, 5 link with the Call of the Brotherhood is gonna cost you like 12 to 13 chaos, right? How much does a 6 link cost? I think 6 link would be more expensive, right? So maybe get the 5 link with the Call of the Brotherhood. Not the entire week watching the YouTube. Nice, nice. Glad you're having a good time. Yes, there is. It's in the playlist. It's actually further down on the playlist because I think most people aren't going to be at a point where they can afford it this early. But there's a crafting guide on the playlist. Skill effect duration? How much skill effect duration do you get? I don't think that's so obviously worth doing. Like, it might be worth doing, but it's so minute I would not do it. You don't want to lose your... You don't want to lose your strength and your int. Although actually, like, I could lose a bit of int, but you know, I'd rather get more strength in my gear than take away int. Because I want to get enough crit chance where I can take off increased critical strike support and still have 100%. Which means I'll need to get a lot of crit chance to do that. But every league I do it. There's more than enough ways. Maybe a skill effect duration is good, but that's such a low amount. Like, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks in, when my character's all kind of like finished, it'll be obvious where like, oh, I have a little bit extra int and I don't plan on making any gear changes, so, you know, I'm gonna I'm gonna change it to something else, and that might be skill effect duration. I don't know, but I wouldn't bother with it right now. So, use. But you could technically take away until your higher attribute is equal to your lower one. The thing is, if you do that, it's going to discourage you from getting more of your attributes. When realistically, like, since I see that I have a lot more int than strength, when I try and make a better helmet, instead of getting this increased stun and block recovery, I'm going to get 50 strength on the suffix, and then I'm going to have a lot more damage. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to min-max early, that sure, go ahead. Thanks for the follow, Piozito. You can take Illira off. It's not permanent, so just do it. It's worth doing Illira at the start. You definitely want to do Illira at the start. Honestly, you're gonna want to keep Illira for a long time. And the way to take it off is you spend 20 regret orbs with a Onyx amulet, I believe. You'll have to Google to check. Google to double check, but I'm pretty sure you vendor 20 regrets with a Onyx amulet, and then you get your 2 passive points and you lose Illira. Is this a Legion? I just totally zoned out. Forgot I opened one. Maybe we should do some rod crafting after this. I haven't done a single rod craft. I probably have enough at this point. Maybe it's not too late. I haven't missed the boat on crafting. I'm almost leveled up. Is this guy gonna one-shot me? Fuck. Put the portal because I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Why did he have to be ghosted? Maybe just stay close. Oh my god. This has no leech or something. I don't know what's going on here. No regen, no leech. What did this? No, it does have leech. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. True. Let's talk to Rog. I only have 4 rerolls. Maybe I can't do anything. Let's try our luck here. Do I want to remove this? This is T1. No, thank you. Is this worth anything? I don't know. Rod crafting is not that easy, is it? Let's try an amulet this time. Upgrade, yes. Remove the prefix, yes. Removing everything here, come on. What is this? This is too big brain for me. Let's re-roll some of these Kirak missions. One unique map. Already done it. Yeah, actually, I think it's overkill, and I think it's not. I think that's wrong, actually. God damn it. Thanks for the follow, Warrior Enjoyer. Maybe I should remake that Aegis video. I mean, it's not bad having them both, but I just, yeah, I'm not sure it's better. And so, really, I think there are cases where it makes it worse, and that there's never really a reason that it makes it better. Thanks for the follow. Rune Overwatch gamer. Oh, I think maybe I can automate this Quicksilver Flask. This I'm still pressing. I must have the currency to do that by now. The blue drops? Okay, I'll tell you. What was the blue drop? So this one? Oh, this? So, when people are changing their gear around, a lot of the time they need to buy like a ring or an amulet just to fix their res. It's just something that like sells a lot. So I just pick these up and I put them in my stash tab because I have a lot of stash tab space. And these are also 1x1, so they're pretty small. So you can have a lot of them listed at the same time. I just put an arbitrary number on my stash tab, like 40 chaos or something. And sometimes people will want to buy these because they just work for the build. They just have enough resistances for them. And I never actually read what's on them. I just throw them in a stash tab with a price. If you don't have a lot of stash tabs, you might want to just ignore them. 99% of the time they're not good. Like if you wanted to arbitrarily pick something up and just dump it into a tab to sell, you would want to pick up the one that's 1x1 so you can fit the most of them in there, right? That's another reason why I do it specifically for jewelry. But I think regardless, they probably sell the most anyways. We check this one. T1, is there poison bow characters? I don't know. I'll keep it anyways. Probably it's worthless, but... My harvest strat's online now. Although I could make it more online by paying the growing hordes costs. But I don't know. We're still ramping. We'll get there. We'll just do it for free cost for now. With you guys, the people who have watched the day 1 and day 2 video and have had use for it because you haven't been like further ahead of me, what do you want to see for a day 3 YouTube help video? Because right now I'm unsure what I want to do for that. I already know what? No, I don't. Oh, also I did the intro for you this time. I don't know if you watched it. I was thinking maybe I could do the league mechanic for the 3rd video, but I don't know. Maybe that's like a 4th video. Maybe there's something else I should do first. If anyone in chat has any ideas, I'll keep it in consideration. Otherwise, I'll just go with whatever I end up with. Aegis swap, true. Okay, I think Aegis swap is a good video, but do you think it's like 3rd day of the league though? Because these videos, remember, they're mostly meant to help the complete beginners, and I think there's a few steps in between. Maybe... Okay, go into detail about blighted maps. True. That is one idea. Yeah, okay. What else? Similar to the defensive layering video, can you do an offensive layering? Yeah. I think I sort of do. Have I not been doing offensive layering videos in this? I haven't really been upgrading my offense. I did mention Death Rush is really good because it gives you a lot of offense and defense. And I did mention that this is how you really like leapfrog your offense. So I am sneaking in how to do offense in these defensive videos. I always try and touch on both. Oh my god, what is happening here? I'm poisoned. Whatever this expedition has is crazy. Thanks to the follow, Maester Mika. Holy fuck. Thanks to the follow, Milf Hunter. Oh my god. I don't know if I can finish that map. Belts. True. Yeah, the belt is pretty expensive. The belt is more expensive than it should be because I think a lot of you guys are buying the belt. It's like so expensive that I don't even think it's optimal anymore. The belt is not supposed to be an expensive belt. But I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. If people are paying like 1 div for the belt, it's not the end of the world. It's a good belt. It's just, yeah, that is crazy. You guys are saying weapon between singularity and expensive wand. Yeah, that's true. I probably should upgrade my wand on stream, then I can talk about it. Divines are, what are they now? 130 or are they even higher? So M Cullen, for you especially, you're always going to be ahead of the videos because these videos are not meant for like the fast people, but that's why there's the whole playlist, right? So while I can't target you for these videos, I've already made the videos in the past, so the info is there. 5 to 10 offensive upgrades. Well, honestly, that probably watch the deep dive at the end of last league, like the 3.21 deep dive, and that's gonna show you. Slime Enzy forgot to split the garb. Rip, you lost a little bit of currency. It's not the end of the world though. I actually forgot to split my garb last league, I believe. Oh shit, this thing is selling finally. This thing that Alice baited me about is actually selling. But I cut the price by 75%. Maybe I shouldn't have lowered it so far. I'll take the div. This better than singularity? I don't know. It's okay. Probably less damage. One div is still pretty good. Yeah, one div is pretty good. I'm happy with that. I dropped so many good stuff from that one map. And I did 2 more of that same Vol Temple. And I dropped nothing for the last 2. Were you watching ahead on the playlist? Nice, nice. Seeing how you gear for beating endgame bosses. Yeah, so I did all of that day 2, but actually that's a good idea. Maybe the 3rd video should have footage of me killing them on day 2. Wait, although the gear wouldn't be any different from the day 2 video. I guess the gear could be like my current gear, and I could just be like, by the way, this video is with the like 475,000 damage, not this current 1 million damage. Yeah, I could do that. That's probably the next video, isn't it? Because that's the next stage. You get Uber Lab, you do the first 2 Void Stones. That's likely going to be the video. A section on where to invest your first few div. Okay. Well, that was also the first 2. The first 2 videos were also how to do it, right? But I guess maybe not. It wasn't quite as obvious. I didn't specifically say. Yeah, 1 red, 5 blue on int dex. What does the Vrici calculator say for that? That does sound hard. You're trying to get that on a Sadist garb? Sadist garb is 103, 109. Wait, did I get this right? Was it this? Yeah. 5. Yes, you'll hit it on average after 78 tries of single chromatic. Yeah, you just have to hit a lot. You dropped an apothecary? Dude, sick. You're gonna 1 to 5 that? You're gonna 1 to 5 of that to Mage Blood? Death Rush sucks at bossing. Yes, true. Yo, that's actually true. I should, in the 3rd day video, I should say, I definitely need to say an alternative to Death Rush that you just swap in for bossing. Okay. First 2 Void Stones, ring to put in for bossing. If I were to do bosses on this character, what I would do is I would have Mark of the Shaper with Call of the Void. Because Call of the Void procs all the extra damage from Mark of the Shaper. But to do Call of the Void instead of Call of the Brotherhood, you would have to have a 100% chance to avoid Chilled. And I'm assuming most people aren't copying me doing this hybrid boot for the prefix. So there might be a different option. But if you're able to get this boot mod, that's how you'd do it. Because you're not freezing these bosses anyway. So Call of the Brotherhood is strictly worse for bossing than Call of the Void. Because this gimps your shock. You do lower shock with Call of the Brotherhood. So Call of the Void has no downsides. It reduces damage taken. Bigger shocks. And since Call of the Void is Elder, Shaper, Hybrid, it lets you throw in a Mark of the Shaper. And maybe that can even be the advice. And then people will go for the cannot be chilled boots. Because realistically, you want cannot be chilled boots anyways. For blue altars, there's something that you reflect chill onto you. So it's nice to have this. Again, day 3 having cannot be chilled. I don't think it's necessary day 3. I wonder what other ring I would suggest. I don't know what other ring I would suggest. There's no way to automate Sniper's Mark, but you really should only be using it 1 time per map or 2 times per map on something really tanky. I don't think I finished this, did I? Oh, we did a sale, and this was the impossible expedition. Oh, God. So most people are playing Inquisitor, right? Because I suggested Inquisitor as the easier version. Oh my God. That's the downside of using that one big explosion. I made my own, but yeah, you could pay 1 div for that. I would make your own. The way I would suggest it is Temple Corrupt at 2020, and you want to get a level 2120 Vol Spark. That's the only way to get it. So it's technically a brick when you hit a 2120 regular Spark, but it's still okay because you can still sell it to someone else. Or you can still use it, because 2120 is still better than 2020, right? But you might as well start the grind, because it's going to take 18 tries to get a level 2120 Ball Spark. And that is like min-maxing. So just right away, just start investing in those double corruption chambers. I wonder what the price of those double corruption chambers are going to be if everybody is trying to hit the 2120 Vault Spark. Are these 20 yet? When these hit 20, we'll double crop them again. They're not quite 20. Either you do or you don't. True, true. I got it last league after, I think, like 5 or 6, maybe? I don't remember. I got it pretty fast. I think I was lucky, though. I just did Spider Forest. It's like Maven is not interested if I do this. Well, I will say. I'll do this Maven fight. I don't know what she hasn't. Oh, it shows if she hasn't done solo. At what point do you switch? So in order to go Pain Attunement with low life, you need to make yourself resistant to damage over time effects. Because low life, Petrified Blood, you take double damage from anything that's a dot. So ideally you're going to have capped Chaos Res and immunity to Ignite, and that's when you can do it. And I think probably very few people have immunity to Ignite right now. This is a juicy one. And I'm going to do half damage because of the immune to lightning. I think the strat actually is I should keep another Call of the Brotherhood in my backpack. But then I could put it on and I wouldn't do half damage here. I'm actually only doing 40% damage. But it seems to be good enough. You alch maps at yellow maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do them blue if you want. You can alch them if you have excess alchs though. It's not wrong to alch them. My map tree is type !Atlas and you can see it. It's the same as that. The only difference is I grabbed all the shrine nodes. Every single shrine small node. But that's not... Well, I mean, actually I would recommend doing that. Shrines are OP. I didn't go for Growing Hordes in that video, but I will be going for Growing Hordes, I just don't have it yet. So I don't want to buy Scarabs this early, even if it's good. Does poison fuck with it? Yeah, everything that is a dot will like delete you if you don't have full res. Yeah, red altars are quite harsh, you're right. Red altars, you should be using Aberath. Wow, that's quite a bit of life force right there, eh? You have onslaught boots. flask. Bottled Faith is a like really good flask. I want a Bottled Faith. Well, first of all, I don't have the money for it. But yeah, definitely Bottled Faith. How much Pierce would you say to drop? You could probably get away with 2 Pierce. But if you have 2 Pierce, just like try and slowly work your way up to 3. Like you don't want to stop at 2. But yeah. I think you can pretty easily get 2 Pierce. Thanks for the follow, Blinded Angel. Because you can get a Pierce on the medium cluster, and technically you can get another Pierce on another medium cluster, and that's good enough. You could also get Pierce on the glove implicit. If you have an open prefix on your glove, you can craft Pierce. There's quite a few ways to get 2 Pierce. And then, you know, eventually push it to 3. Don't stop at 2. But dropping Pierce support for another support gives you so much extra damage. Feels really good. Maybe we'll do that today. We'll see. There's a lot of upgrades I could make. Dude, 9 Pierce is overkill. Take off your Pierce and get a better damage support. What the fuck? Put on Awaken Addled Lightning or put on Pinpoint with the Intensity Mastery. You never need 9 Pierce. Yeah, well, Pinpoint or Awaken Addled Lightning. I would probably do Awaken Addled Lightning just because I love the Caster Mastery chest open automatically. So I'll leave damage on the table just to make sure I get my chests opening automatically. But if you don't, I don't know. It's up to you. Honestly, Pinpoint, even without the 3rd intensity, isn't terrible. Because you can always just use Pinpoint. It's still going to be quite a bit of damage, level 3. And then when you're doing like a pinnacle boss or something, you just respec that caster node. Put it back onto +1 intensity. That's what I was doing last league. Do you have any exalts you're selling? Nope. I found 1 exalt and I exalt slammed immediately. Stun and block recovery on the helmet. T5 roll 2. Smoge. You are using return projectile. Let's try that out. Where is it? How do you find return projectiles? Is it not a blue gem? Green? Okay. Let's try this out. It doesn't work. This isn't doing anything. Here, we'll take this off. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. Like right, 4 and something seconds. Does this make it last longer? 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. You see, it doesn't do anything. I didn't think this would do anything. Yeah. So you're on a 5 link there, sir. Which is good news for you because you're getting a free link. Where do you see how to transition to Aegis Aurora? There's a YouTube video that says all the defenses you need to transition to Aegis Aurora. And the one thing I would update to that video is just you don't need to use the Corrupted Soul. So ignore that part. But everything else is still exactly what you need. So you don't actually need to hit 30 quality on that. Like you could hit 25 quality and it will be the exact same. I don't even know why I said hit 30 quality in the video. The difference between 25 and 30 is very low. Let's hit 40 quality. True. Do I have mine throwing speed for the amulet? Let's see. I have them both. Is this... Do you want it? DM me in game. Rip your perfect fossils, yeah. I have no clue. Oh, is it different? Oh yeah, this is for weapons, sorry. I didn't realize there was different ones. My bad. Do I ever swap? At level 100, I might swap. I don't think I would swap before level 100. If I have Mage Blood, I'll swap. Level 100 or Mage Blood. Maybe I'll swap earlier this league. If just my gear is all set and I have too much resistance and I have too much mana regen, then I'll take it off. It's not something to worry about though. Not for a long time. So, we're doing a Maven's invitation now, aren't we? Whoa, this is a lot of shit on here. I don't know if I should be scared or not. No, medium clusters, you want to use fossils. I keep not saying the exact fossil name. I just say the use of the fossil because I forget what the fossil names are. I think it is it Aetheric? What does Aetheric fossil do? It might not be this one. Yeah, so it's Aetheric, and then the other one is... No. I think Aetheric and Shuddering is cheaper. Is Serrated not cheap? Thanks for the follow, something talking. Honestly, I didn't check the price of Serrated. I just assumed Serrated was expensive. Is this cheap? Oh shit, this is cheap too. Yeah, both of those. What Warrior and Enjoyer said. Shit. I dropped Herald of Ice to fit in Tempest Shield because it's a very important defensive layer. I will get Herald of Ice back in when I have the mana reservation efficiency for it. Yo, this is tough. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Fuck. It's a time to craft a new weapon. Stop using this 5 chaos weapon. Fuck, why did I do an 8 mod thing right when I was about to level up? I was overconfident. These guys are so fast. Monsters steal power charge front. Oh no, they're stealing all my charges. Fuck me. I want to give up. This is miserable. They are so fast. How are you supposed to do this? They are so stupidly fast, and I cannot... Oh my god, they have the thing where I can't freeze them either. These fucking mods. This is like every mod you don't want is on here. This is ridiculous. I can't even stop in time to shoot. They're just instantly on top of me. I think if they could be chilled, I think I would have this. It's just they can't be chilled. Fuck this one. Oh my god. I'm not going back in there. That's that was 40% XP. You drop Herald of Thunder. I don't even think you should have Herald of Thunder at all in maps. You can drop Pierce support when you have Pierce on your gear. Two Pierce is probably okay. What do I want to do? Maybe look into crafting a weapon. Is this the weapon mod on the wand? Is this what it's called? And this is like 4 chaos orbs. I should go across if I exalt and see what I forget what the thresholds are. Where the hell's wand? Thanks for the follow. Trowhold. What? Maybe 74. Looked at Mute Wind, Wither Step. What am I buying? What was this? 15. Okay. This is not a very good base, but whatever. It's cheap. This is... It's not very much crit chance. It's okay. I wouldn't get these. I'd rather just have, you could just have 50 strength on your boots and it would be the same as a low roll. But then they're okay. There's no life on them. Like as a really budget, sure. It's okay. Yeah, true. Those are okay. I think you can get like pretty cheap boots that are probably similar, if not better. Essence of Woe. Let's go. We'll do Shrieking. See what we get. We got nothing. We got nothing. Okay. I'll buy some more. I'm not gonna throw on the deafening ones because this is just like we're doing budget weapon. I just bought like one of the cheapest +1 to level. I could have went for proj speed instead. Proj speed would have also been good. How much did this guy sell me? 34. Okay, we're gonna hit something good in 34, almost guaranteed. Because it doesn't need to be that good. Essence of Woe always hits spell damage, so we're just ignoring the spell damage and looking at what else is on it. This only has cast speed. This has nothing. This lightning damage is not to spells, so that's nothing. It's nothing. There's a tiny bit of crit multi, basically nothing. Basically nothing. 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 Again, this lightning damage isn't to spells. I'm really looking for a high roll of lightning damage to spells. Oh. It's good, but you need to be crit swapped because shocks are done when you crit. Well, we got proj speed and spell damage. This is only one extra good mod though. Oh, I almost want to craft on something and then exalt slam. How much is an exalt? This is like 5C. It's probably not worth it. It's 8? Okay, that's not worth it. What? Oh, man. If only there was one more mod on this would be really good. Following the crit spark, you kind of hit a wall at T16s. Are you watching the new YouTube videos that came out? I put one from today and also one for yesterday. I'm just making a really cheap wand, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled over that prod speed one. Fuck. I'm getting really unlucky here. I haven't hit the lightning damage spells once. Okay, do I keep this? I should have kept the prod speed one. I can keep this, I guess. I hope my mana situation will be okay with this. I should actually POB and see what the best craft on this is. You can't craft projectile speed. There's no prod speed option. So we're gonna equip this, and I'm just gonna test out different crafted modifiers. So we could do lightning damage to spells. And I'm 720. Let's try that with something else. Remember 720,000. $714 with crit multi, it's worse. You could try cast speed. Cast speed is the most. And is my mana okay? Here I have 86 mana cost per second, and my mana regen's 90. So this is like really, really tight if I do it like this. But it's more damage. But I think there is an argument to just do lightning damage to spells just because it'll be easier on the mana. What's the mana situation with this? This is a little bit more, there's more leeway here. I'm glad you're watching the update videos. Nice to hear it's helping some people. That's what they're there for. Okay, we're gonna do lightning damage to spells. Take a little bit of a damage hit. I just don't want my mana to be so tight. And right now I actually have a lot of extra crit chance. Because I was overcapped before, and now I'm adding even more crit chance. So maybe I can take crit chance off somewhere. Thanks for the follow, Levi Megami. I don't have a Volspark. No. So this +1 isn't doing anything. So for Maris, what you should be doing, well, first compare your defenses to my character. Also, you might, maybe this is out of your budget right now, but especially for Essence, there's a knockback mod on the cluster, which that one's good for Essence. Also, on your gloves, when you're using Call of the Brotherhood on the implicit, you can get like freezes spread. See, mine has shocks you inflict spread. You can get freezes spread, and that's really good for blight. You use 3 resonators in a medium cluster. I would only do a two resonator craft. It's probably cheaper. I'm not sure why. Maybe you just got really unlucky. Yeah, Fury Bolt is amazing value for the price. In fact, it's just amazing in general. Cast speed does feel good with Svelico. You are correct. You are correct there. If I had more mana regen, I would choose that one. What's in here? Shield charge, faster attacks. Okay, I gotta color this. I want to actually color this green, green, red, and put on momentum as well, and see if that makes my shield charge a little bit better. So that's 3 off colors. Oh, yeah. Green and red. We do green. I'll try and get a green one. Why is it hitting red so often? What is going on here? You can't even see this last socket because my face is blocking it. It's always hitting red for some reason. There we go, we hit it. I might actually want to keep it. This is might be a little bit more damage. I might have a situation I need that. The wand was 77. Okay. So our damage isn't actually better, but we don't have the downside anymore of having to stay close to enemies. This is actually less damage. But again, off-screening is important, and I think I'm at a point where I would just want to be able to off-screen. So we're gonna just... It's a small... I think I had beforehand, before I wait, we can actually check. Yeah, I used to be 750,000. Now I'm down to 720,000. It's not that much of a DPS loss. Oh, wait, but actually we're not counting for all this crit chance I got. Let's see how much crit chance I can take off. I have to change zones first. You can actually go to your calcs, and I think it'll tell you how much you're over. I have 110% crit chance. You've watched the day 1 and day 2 video. You played 2 leagues before this. And how far did you get in those 2 leagues? Because there are easier builds for complete beginners, but they also might not be as fun. So you kind of have to weigh that, right? I try and give you the tools to find success, no matter how much of a beginner you are, even if it's your first league. Right. Okay, well. What would be the easiest? Would Pox's RF be the easiest, chat? I don't know. But like at the end of the day, I think you should play what looks fun. But yeah, definitely check out Pox RF. I've had new players play this and be fine. And if this looks way more fun, I would say do this. But, you know, yeah, at the end of the day, pick something you think is fun. If Pox's RF looks... Cold Dot, you're not going to enjoy the game if you play Cold Dot. Thanks for the sub, YSOKK. I would not recommend Cold Dot. That shit is miserable. RF is fun to play. Spark is fun to play. People have played Spark as a new player because the thing is, you are going to enjoy learning how to scale stuff because you're going to have fun. If you play something that's not fun, you're going to quit the game. In 2 leagues, you know, getting to red maps, I don't know if you're a complete new player, but yeah, I would say this should be fine. There's also a really helpful community for Spark, so you're not going to be like left by yourself. You can definitely get help, but RF Jug is also another good option. Or yeah, or Inquisitor. Those would be the two choices I'd give someone. We need to do 10 more. I need to do 10 more Maven maps. God damn it. I'm gonna not do a crazy invitation this time. Yeah. It's on my profile. And also if you do choose to do this, what was the command for it? This lie split guide, someone in the community made it's like an overlay. If you watch the VOD for day 1, you can see me leveling with it. It'll tell you like exactly how to get through the campaign, where to go, and it also shows you like the notes section of my League Starter video built in. So it'll tell you like where to grab each gem. It'll give you like little hints. I'd say that's like a must-have for leveling with Spark. It just makes it so much more beginner friendly. Yeah. Hope you have fun as well, whichever you end up choosing. I don't think you'll make neither is a wrong decision. Oh my god. So now we're doing full damage off screen, which feels really nice, I think. Holy crap. This is a pretty good map. If I was doing blue Aldred, maybe I would do this with this strat. A lot of rares have a lot of sustain. I'm not sure. I haven't noticed any changes. Could be. That's an issue. I think there's a helmet implicit that gives... It stops enemy regen. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's on the helmet. It's on some piece of implicit. Or am I doing... No, I'm not doing Ritual Atlas. This just happens to be on the... It just happens that I just had it. And I will do Ritual if I see it. I'm doing Wandering Path. Thanks for the follow, Festung Breslau. follow the Rolo. Yeah, there is. It's in the playlist. It's further down on the playlist because I don't expect most people to craft it so early. There is a video though. Thanks for the follow, Luca134. One little tip that didn't exist when that video was made was if you have, like, there's a final step in the video where you can, like, fix up the prefixes, and honestly, that's optional. I didn't do it yesterday because I couldn't afford it. And my prefixes still aren't really fixed, so I maybe we'll have to do it again. And the extra step is instead of doing suffixes can't be changed, which I don't even think I have that. Oh, I do. It's 2 divines. You can use a wild matron beast. See how much that is. And it, since your suffixes are filled, you need to have filled stuff. Holy shit, this doubled in price since yesterday. But it's still a little bit cheaper than a divine, than 2 divines. Holy shit, I should have, well, I guess I couldn't have bought more than one because I couldn't afford more than one. Thanks for the follow, Hateful Nate. Nice. How much did you make from it, Alice? Spellico? No, never drop Spellico. Spellico is core. You bought it for 3 and now you sold it for 6? Nice. That was smart. Look at you making smart investments. That's pretty pog. My 6th link is... Can you guys inspect my 6th link with that plugin or no? I have like an overlay. My 6th link is Spark, Spell Echo, crit damage, crit strikes, Pierce, Inspiration. Yeah. That overlay is very nice. Very handy. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. And I'll eventually replace the crit strikes once I get more crit, and I'll also replace the pierce when I get more pierce. But we're working towards that. If you're on, so to the left-hand side of my screen, there should be like a little arrow, and if you click it, you can see my gear. Y'all didn't know that? I don't know if you need to download anything for it. Maybe you need to download something for it to work. Can you see it now? Or do you, maybe you need to download something first. I don't remember. What are those people with annihilating light doing? Those are people who are in like a stack. So they don't need to build defenses because they have a aura bot. Or sorry, they have a support. And that's why they're doing that. But we can't do that because we need to build our own defense. We don't have somebody following us around to give us defense. Overlay's working, nice. Opening nearby chests has been fun, I agree. It's so great. You haven't touched your gaming PC in 3 months? Back on PC? Which league starters are bait? I don't think any... Well, I do know some players have... Crouching Tuna deleted his... Wait, what is it? Impending Doom? Something like that? What is that? Is it called Impending Doom? The Chaos one, because G is bugged currently. But we're assuming it's gonna be fixed. So I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know if there are bait ones. Yeah. Path of Exile builds has a good pin. Yeah, it's because I have a lot of quad tabs and I want to fill them with something, so I fill them with basic. Fill them with basic jewelry, and then I'll like, make random sales. It's no real reason though. You don't have to pick them up. It's the pay to win currency farming strat. Have 20 quad tabs and fill them with jewelry. I don't think this is worth that much. Why did it make a ping? Worth 32? Holy shit. Never mind. I'm not sure. Have you tried Sanctum? Is it not comfy already? I haven't tried the newest difficulty of Sanctum. They've made it harder. Have to try it out yourself to find out. Spark is supposed to be good, but maybe with investment now because they've made Sanctum a lot harder. Okay, so I guess we need more damage. How much flat damage? Like one of the higher amounts of flat damage? Spark is pretty good with flat damage, so yeah, it's alright. I would definitely settle myself for high flat damage because I don't know. There's so many people playing Spark. I'm not going to be able to get the premium implicit, which is the cast speed one, I think. It's not too much of a difference. If you're really curious, you could just change your implicit in Path of Building and you can see how your damage changes. Should be pretty minor. I opted for flat damage on mine. A lot of the find the exit rooms. Oh, they actually made the rooms harder too. Right. See what Alice gets. Good luck. Yeah, Spark feels really good. Acceleration Shrine. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. tier 3 smudge. Are you completely recrafting your wand? Or sorry, your bow? Because why does it have the... Why does it also have the influence? Didn't you screw that up on your first bow? You scoured it and did it all over again? Ooh. Hey Autumn, how's it going? Oh, it already came with the influence base. I see, I see. Is this were you just trying to like min-max and get a higher roll and then sell your other one? Or is this craft different? Because you already made the bow, didn't you? You bought Divine Orbs this morning, they went from 100 to 150? Yeah, I didn't buy any. 'Cause I have no money. It's good that you divested though. Good work. Good thinking ahead. Oh, I see, I see. First time crafting it. Well, you know what? T3 isn't the worst. You could have gotten... What's the lowest? I don't know. It's definitely lower than T3. Is it? It's probably lower than... Yeah, max roll. True, true. Nice. T3 is still pretty good. Respect into grand design altars. Nice. So you haven't done it much yet, you just respect it. Let me know how it feels after like 20 maps. Thanks for the follow, Schniz. Oh, okay. So for that, you need to go into the settings. Like right click on live split settings. You need to do enable global hotkeys. And you need to have a hotkey. Every time you change zones, you need to press a hotkey to update it. So for me, I just had like numpad 7 as like go to next area. I think technically there is a way to automate it, but I don't know, that might be hard to do. No one that I know has automated it. They just did the manual. Oh my god, I just gotta fail this one. How do we get pierced gloves? Yeah, it's a veiled prefix. You could just you could unveil it. But you could craft it, because veiled mods are craftable. And the implicit one is the blue ichors are the... Did this fail? No, nice, I succeeded. I didn't, no, I haven't crafted a second chest. I mean, I didn't have enough currency to, and I don't think I have enough, I definitely don't have enough currency to now, because all the components are more expensive. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that profit craft is happening. Having momentum on my flame dash seems to make it feel better. I don't know if I'm imagining that. I have both faster attacks and momentum. You haven't responded to the messages, Lisa. True. Look at that damage amp when I press the focus. It like doubles my damage. I'm gonna stretch my legs out. I'll be back in a second. Back. Someone's asking for the TLDR on the Glorious Vanity. There's a number range. There's no TLDR. You need to do the research. You need to meticulously research to get the good one. Or you can buy a random one and it will be worse. Is your video name on it? I think it's Timeless Jewels Made Easy. It's in the Spark playlist. Every number has random stuff on it. So you need to like use a tool to that like data mined it. For years, it was literally just like you had no idea what you're gonna get. until they cracked the how it was what was done. Cannot leech. It actually took so many years for people to figure out what the numbers meant. Yeah, it's in Path of Building. No, they never broke that tool. It still works. Expedition monsters are scary. Yeah. Knockback probably would be useful for that. I failed a big expedition node. The thing is with Wandering Path, at least, you get this every map. So if you get a map where it sucks, like who cares? Just move on to the next one. I think it's still, if you can handle it most of the time, it's still worth doing the big node just because it's so much faster, and it's also more rewarding because every single negative modifier affects every single enemy because there's no chain. It's all just one big explosion. But yeah, definitely it's something you don't start off with. I only spec'd it today. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Where's this ghosted dude? Exploded build, yeah, no, I agree. Some sort of occultist build maybe, I don't know. But then it needs to be like an explodey build that can also do 2 types of damage. So maybe not a chaos build. I don't know what kind of build. Like it's not bad for us. Like we could, I think it'd be better once we get Herald of Ice, but yeah, Herald of Ice isn't the best explosions. But at least we do 2 damage. Maybe some other, can BV convert half damage? That's an explode build. I don't know. And design gets 3 points pack size. I'm trying to think if I have ever done a grand design. I might have done it last league and disliked it, or I might have just not even tried it. I don't think I tried it before. I just bought it. In fact, like technically it's a DPS loss, but it's really not because there's no range, right? Like it does the damage everywhere. So I lost like 25k. Went from 750 to 725, but I'm off screening for like way more damage, so it helped. I'm overcapped on crit, so it might not even be a DPS loss. I just need to take off some crit, put it elsewhere. You're trying grand design? Nice. You got 0 maps back? Rip. Grand design might have been the strat last league that I hated, but that might have, I don't remember. Exart alt, was that the meta? Because there was some Exart altar like sextant farming strategy. I don't remember if that was grand design, but I hated it. It might not have been. If that was it, yeah, I did try it. I don't. It might have been something else though. There was so many different strats last league. Oh my god, this is crazy. I need Herald of Ice ASAP. This might be a bricked one. Where are the monsters that are over here? What do they have? Immune to lightning. Yeah, so I'm doing 40% damage. I'm not even sure if I can do that if I have 2 Call of the Brotherhoods and do full damage. Let me go around. Hey, sorry, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Okay, note to self, I do need to carry a second Call of the Brotherhood if I am going to be doing this big explosive thing. Go pick that up right now, probably. Why do you say Exarch is better? This one has better quants. So, and quant is very good for these things. What's the reasoning why? Well, I'm doing Searing Exarch just because I want this, like, I want the currency drops from this right now. But what would you say the reasoning for Exarch is being better? Yeah, you need to drop clarity. That's why, Sawyer. But actually for Trickster, if you don't want to drop it, I don't take everything. Like, you can get reservation efficiency here, you can get it here, and you can get it here, and I don't take all of it. So if you need the clarity, you know, here, here, and here, and it's all on the path. Okay, well, bubblegum currency being more consistent has nothing to do with wandering path. That's just a preference. Oh, fair. I think it's better with pack size. Do you think harvest is also better with pack size than quantity? Maybe. Fair enough. The auras are here. What do you mean? What are you talking about? The auras are in the guide. Herald of Ice, Wrath, and Grace, yeah. This is what I'm using. Grace, Wrath, Herald of Ice. And I only spec this one and this one. Yeah. Cemetery 2 open for spark. You can try it. It depends how much gearing you've put into your character. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Do you have the 12% mana reservation efficiency on the mana cluster? If you compare it to the POB, you can see in the POB it's working, right? So you can look at, like, troubleshoot what's different. It clearly does work in the POB. Holy shit, that's 6 divines. Alright. No longer will we suffer from expedition as much. You could try the global 8686. There's quite a... This is... Quite, is there a lot of talking in this? I don't know. Someone might help you. These Spark helmet enchants are pretty expensive. Dang. Have you unspec'd any of the map tier chants? No, I haven't. This is more than half my money for this helmet base. It's not even the best base. Fuck. Pretty good base though. What I want to do is I want to get the implicit with mana reservation efficiency. So I think I'm going to have to buy a bunch of these things to get it. And I don't want to do it on like a 1 chaos helmet. So I want to actually get a decent helmet. That's what I'm doing right now. We have one quality. 21% quality. Is that good enough for me? I don't think so. Well, Alice in chat just sold it, so you could also sell it if you wanted. Huh? This guy said I baited him and then said never mind. Wait, who are you? This is the person I bought. I bought this helmet. Do not understand what he's talking about. First build sucked. Sag. How much do I need to pay this guy? Oh shit, I don't want this. He invited me really late. $15 for your bow. Oh my god, buying fossils is miserable. I can't access this hideout. This guy has 1 billion people there. I don't know which one I'm trying to buy from. Let's see. What was this one for? 3 chaos. Okay. I can't even see my chaos right now. Alright. If this hits above 24%, I'm keeping it. At 22. Thanks for the follow, Tokitaz. $26. I'm keeping that. Good enough. All right, now I gotta figure out how I want to craft this. There are many ways to craft the helmet, all of which are different price points. I could just use Essence of Greed. We'll try it once and see what happens. It's not bad. It's not great. I'll try it 2 more times. It's pretty bad. Loathing is an expensive way to craft this. But this is not even because it's too low of a tier. This is a loathing is a suffix. Okay. This is decent armor. This is actually really good. It's too bad there's this ton of block. Because I need to open suffix. If it was open suffix, I would have kept that. What if we do this and try and get chaos res on the helmet? Do I need the cold res? Let's check. I don't actually. You could get chaos res on the helmet. Too bad that life roll's so low. This is actually extremely good aside from the life roll. Full suffixes or else I would be okay. How much are I should have been annulling those things that were almost good. 10 chaos. Oh, there goes all my, all my harvest juice. I should just buy greed essences. I think that's probably the best. Hmm. 18 shots. Surely we'll hit something good with this. This is good. Pathing through here, you can get, what is it, like +1 max frenzy charge? That seems okay. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about these tattoos. There's like so many easy upgrades to make without doing tattoos. If you're trickster, the obvious choice is you use this and you get +1 to lightning skill gems. I don't know if that's as obvious for us because we need to path to it and it's also a skill point. So it's like, ugh, it's not right on your path. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Right, res. I don't know if I want to keep. This is pretty darn good. This is a lot of armor, but I don't know if I like the suffixes. Okay, maybe we can keep going. See if I regret it. No. Those prefixes are extremely good. Maybe if I can annul the suffix. I could Eldritch annul, actually. Eldritch Orb of Annulment. I forgot these existed. I should have been doing this with some of the other rolls I got. 9 chaos. Alright. Alright, so I need to remove a suffix, so I gotta put Eater Worlds on there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna ask in 8686 for the trigger, but I realized I have it. I don't need to ask for it this time. Okay, this is the helmet. We got 1000 armor with the implicit. It's actually not really that much better than this. Ugh, I should have kept the one with the chaos res and then Eldritch annulled that one. Whatever. 6% rarity on this suffix. That's awful. Okay, now we need to buy well, maybe I should do the math and make sure I can actually fit it in if I hit it. The Herald device. Well, +1 fractured for like a budget one, or you could get proj speed for a budget one. Either one, whichever one you prefer. But for the GG one that we're crafting, you would get fractured proj speed. Eldritch annuls either a prefix or a suffix, depending on if it's a Eldritch or a Eater dominant. You just import it into POB and look. Look, keep in mind stuff like projectile speed are not going to show up on the damage calculation, but they're going to feel really good. So if you have proj speed on it, it still might be better. Might be a lot better even if it's lower damage. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to look at this guy and do 9% mana reservation efficiency. What is the stat called? Do I type this? Increased. Thanks for the follow, Decepticon Day. Without flasks, it's 17. But your flask should be up all the time, so you should do it. You should calculate it with flasks. When you're mapping, why would your flask ever be down? We're fast enough that I have 1 mana. I can fit Herald Device with 1 mana to spare. Wait, although I don't actually know. What is the... Is it 9%? I'm just guessing it's 9% for the Eldritch Implicit. I don't know. It might actually be less. Eater, mana, reservation. Oh, it's less. Okay, so I won't be able to fit it. Ugh, I did all this stuff for nothing. I can still put this on though. Thanks for the follow, Smitty W. Yeah, it's the same for everybody. By the way, we're early enough in the league where you might not be able to find every single number because not very many people have, not many of those jewels have been created. So just because you find one that looks perfect does not mean it exists. Thanks for the follow, Force and level 420. Can I hit this socket already? Oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit the last one went blue as well. What are the odds of that? God damn it. I need the last one to be red. That's crazy. Fuck. Was heat shiver expensive? I'm not sure. Frostblade Trickster, I think. High level. I think I was looking for above 74. It doesn't matter too much. I wouldn't get extremely low, but you know, if you get slightly below 74, it should be fine. It's not really gonna matter. You're not trying to make the perfect wand. Alright. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. We need to do this June. What maps I said are good? Well, for the Blight strat in particular, I think Carcass and Underground River are good. But one of those is connected to Crimson Temple, so I think it's Carcass. So that one's better because you would ping pong between Crimson Temple, which is, you can honestly sell the Crimson Temples if you want, and then run the Carcass for Blight. And otherwise, I'm not sure. I haven't decided which map to do. I'm just running random ass maps. I like Crimson Temple in general, but that's not very good if you're doing Expedition. But it still might be good enough. Yeah, I don't think you need the perfect map to do Expedition. Haven't tried it. It will definitely make the Expedition easier. And if Expedition feels hard, that'd be a good thing. Yeah, Mausoleum is very good. That's true. But you can just boss rush in Crimson Temple. It's not the biggest deal. You can like run to the boss and then do the map on the way back. It's not like you're forced to do Mausoleum. That one has no good diff cards. Mausoleum is better for Expedition though, I think. Last league what I did though was I just ran straight through the map without killing anything on Crimson Temple. I killed the boss and then I ran back and did the rest of the map just backwards. It's like 10 extra seconds. And I have dropped Apothecary. I dropped an Apothecary that league in Crimson Temple, so clearly it was worth the extra tiny little bit of hassle at the start. That's like, but what are Apothecaries? Like 40, 50 div? I'm gonna take off my Call of the Brotherhood when they're immune to cold. Strongest map is Crimson Temple, as well as Carcass and Underground River. Crimson Temple has the best drops though. There are, yeah, I don't know. It's preference to a certain extent. I love Crimson Temple. So I'm very biased. Tower should be good, yeah. Tower's good too. It's true. Had that much fun. You hate Expedition? Yeah, fair. Do what you like. What are you doing instead? Heist? True. Yeah, Heist is pretty solid. You like Wandering Path and you like Harvest, I mean, you could just choose not to do Expedition and put those points somewhere else. I'm not sure what. I guess you would just choose whatever you like. But I mean, it might make more sense to do a different strat. I'm not sure. Ritual and Carcass? True. I'm getting a lot of moss that drop tons of maps. Never give it a full chance. True. Genesis 22 div? Wow. Crazy. Did you want to get that? Were you looking it up because you wanted to buy it? I'm surprised a defensive, like, luxury flask is so high. Wow. I see, I see. Holy shit, Dragon's Heart. One thing that Expedition feels pretty good on Spark because all the little chests open as we're casting. So you don't have to open these chests. So even if you didn't like Expedition in the past, you may actually like it on Spark. I never used to be an Expedition lover, but you know, this is pretty chill. Capping expressions with tattoos, nice. Ortiz, you went. How is it too early? You always have so much stats. The stats are not helping you. How much strength do you have, Ortiz? It's the mastery on the caster wheel. Like near the Ellie overload, there's a mastery that says 25% chance to open all nearby chests when you cast a spell. And we're just permanently holding down our sparks, so stuff open as we're fighting stuff. It opens everything. It opens Blight, Pustules, it opens... I don't know, like anything that can be clicked on to open, it'll open. Strong boxes. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? It's trapped. Dragon's Heart. What is this worth? 75. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be running Alira for a long time. Don't expect Alira to be taken off for weeks. One crimson and didn't get a snow. If I get an apothecary, I'm gonna gamble it. I'll YOLO it no matter what. Although actually it's really tempting to sell it for ashes. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to promise that. Yeah, can't lose. True. I've never lost. Can't lose. looking at here. Oh shit. You guys can't see this, but this is a synthesized amulet with strength and dex percentage in the implicits. I have no idea how to price that, dude. Do people buy stuff like that? Because you can't do omniscience with that, but I think there's probably still some build that would want that. Like some sort of, I don't know. Is there a popular attribute stacker that doesn't do Omni? Yeah, I'm not sure what you would price that at. I would just put it quite high. Because again, there's nothing like that on the market, right? So you can ask for a lot. Even if no one's gonna buy it, you might as well try and get a lot from it. I need chaos res. This negative 30 is not cutting it. Oh, this is horrible. It was 12 and 9, I think. So like one of them was the high one and the other one wasn't. What was it? No, 12 and, yeah, 12 and 9. An aura bot, would they want this? 5% energy shield on the implicit? Doesn't exist. You would think an aura bot would want that, but it's such a minor increase. Wait, how did you price that? Check that so fast. I can't even, this isn't even working for me. I'll put it at 2.5 then. Thank you. Why is this not working? Hidden. Whatever. Leave it like that. Oh, for the Ami. I see. Yeah, this is probably worth, it's not worth anything. Okay, that amulet is worth 3 div. Thanks for the follow. Why so many KK? What's a fishmonger card? Is that good? I bet that's 1C. Because if you're asking, it's probably worthless. Oh shit, that's probably worth something, is it not? I've never found one of those before. Albino robot feather. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I should have made a portal. This is so far away. It's okay. We can just clear the map from this. Okay. Yeah, mausoleum. Mausoleum's actually a pretty good layout for Spark as well. Better than Jungle Valley. It's a good layout for, I think it's a good layout for every single spell in the game. Good layout. Soul Eater, oh my god. Scary. Oh, that depends. Are you using pinpoint or not? If you're not using pinpoint, you lose nothing. If you're using pinpoint, you lose 20% more damage. This is a lot. But you could choose to use like Awaken out of Lightning instead. Something like that. Yeah, conductivity does nothing for us because our Ascendancy lets us ignore resistances. So that wouldn't do anything. It doesn't make us set enemy resistance to 0, it lets us ignore them. So yeah, it wouldn't stack. But Sniper's Mark is extremely good for Spark anyways, so this isn't really a bad thing because you want to be using Sniper's Mark. Thanks to the follow, Walker in. Yeah, you lose quite a bit of damage. If you want to have both, you could path over here and grab Nimbleness. Because we're going to have to do this later to get Pain Attunement anyways, so it's not too bad. But then you're not going to be able to fit all the block nodes on the tree. You're probably going to have to drop some spell block, so you're going to have to make that up elsewhere. That's what I would do though. Shit, nice, we made a big cell. If he comes, maybe he won't come. Smooge. I don't want to press that button. I don't need it. You could keep it if you can fit it. Like, I'm not using all my gem sockets. Also, I just think it sort of falls off. I don't know. There's no reason to drop it if you don't have to. Eventually, though, you will run out of sockets. I will be adding more gems later. We can do Maven when we finish all this. I think I can probably do it. But I'll need to change my rings to bossing rings. And I don't know if I can afford to do that. I don't know how much those rings are. build's really starting to shine. Nice, yeah. The progression is really satisfying, isn't it? Holy shit, this is one of those monsters chat was talking about that regens. It's actually the consecrated ground. Yeah, it's called, the tool to check the oil extractor stuff is PoE Awaken Trade macro, I think. What was it called? PoE Awaken Trade, something like that. The normal trade macro, you can see the oils in it. The thing you price check anything with. Oh my god. No, this is... Why is that so hard? I don't know what those had. It'd be really cool if you had the option for these expedition things to just... Like, you know, you see the map mods right here? If you didn't have to hover over it to see the expedition modifiers. Can I click that? There's no way to keep that open. You just run through this. This is Dwenin. I don't even want to do this one. Oh shit, this is the first one of these guys we've seen. Used to be every Beyond map you'd see one. it's got his chaos damage because it's Aracali. I'm not sure. Got negative chaos res though.